Hello, everyone. Oh, I didn't change that. God dang it. One moment. Now everything's working. I did a few things at the last second, so I forgot some of them. Hello. But now we return. We're back on the narwhal. I believe we've hit our destination. Is there any machine here, though, that I can use? Because I want to... Hi? Where are you? Those machines are fiddly. We don't touch anything. I'll leave you to your machines. Yeah, be careful with your hands. Engine oil stains big time. So it's got symbols of what they're supposed to be. So, flight pass area? Anything in this garbage? Can I check it? Oh, I can! Vital Durian. The spiky delight has an interesting spell. Restores 50% HP. That's nice. How about you? Sorry, I don't mean to rude, but I can't be talking to passengers. I will autograph with the captain. What was that chart again? Oh, I probably shouldn't even be in there anyway. I am kind of intruding. Talk to you. Here comes our new passenger. Oh, Captain, my Captain. None of that. You know what my sailors. See that blurry outline on our 12? Those are the mere aisles. Very blurry. Yes, I know. There's a lot of smoke. I have no idea what's going on there. Visibility is terrible today. Once we get into that massive cloud ahead, we won't see a thing. So we'll have to trust our chronometer. The XA of our charts aligned in the port of Manga. Mr. One-Eyed Matthew. Oh, where the heck is it? Doesn't matter. Go fetch me the navigational charts. Aye, aye, sir. I'm not a sir. Go find Kemal, the navigation officer. Chop chop, landlord. I think that's the person I just talked to. Is that you? Are you the one with the charts? Because it sounds like you lost it. Trying to suck back to his... Captain needs that chart now. Damnation, she needs it already? Alright, just a second. Must be... where did I... Sorry for not having fun today. I shouldn't have let Octalana convince me to spend the night at Syracuse. My head is killing me. Can you guys give me some coffee? Black. As strong as the kitchen can make it, please. How does the ship run when I'm not here? Your thing. Coffee for you. Cheers. This place got a kitchen somewhere. Where are y'all kitchen at? Okay, symbols are all the same now. In here? Hello. Shots. Where are those shots? Do you all need something? Navigation needs a strong coffee. Oh, not that strong coffee fanatic. Can they get that mug over there? Got strong coffee. A mug of strong coffee from the kitchen of the north. Word to the wise, once he gets his caffeine fix, get out there fast. He gets super hyper. But up shouts, and we shall not see. Ah, get him away. Down here. Ooh. Hidden stuff. All of our cargo. Oh, you're you crabs? Hey, oof. Man, you give me a scare of my life. Look at that. Obviously, if he catches me, I'm a goner. Who are you? I'm an alternative traveler. What do you think? How'd you get on board? I stuck around the terminal in Dennis, so that's on my chance. Then I pried open a barrel of apples and waited until they rolled it in here. I've never been dizzy in my life. So, what's your plan? Scared as soon as we reach Indonesia. Spend some time there, explore, and live great adventures. And then? I'll just sneak onto another ship when I get bored. Life's too big and beautiful to live on a single island. It's the life I chose, buddy. Come visit me in Indonesia sometime. Hey, I'm gonna report him. If he gets caught, it's his own thing. Say they can't find him? That's also not my fault. This big locked chest for them, though. And who are you? Good day, passengers. Not supposed to be on the lower decks. Please, just look around. Well, considering everything seems to be in order, I suppose there's nothing wrong with you being here for a while. You do on the narwhal on the first officer that captain's right hand. Really your orders to the crew, make sure everything's working perfectly. Which sometimes means verifying that the cargo perfectly matches with papers. There's a slight mismatch that's going to be nasty edits. Perhaps I can help. I wasn't asking for help. Forgive me for apparently seeming to imply that, which would be an intolerable breach of maritime regulations. I think should be required to do so. In case you are wondering, that is indeed another reason why I'm uneasy about passengers spending time in the hold. We are missing some apples. A couple packages of dry seaweed. It seems like somebody is famished. If I see anything. Hey, I saw something. Oh, just what's your story? Sorry, I'm not some of the good shit out. It's the full extent of my story. I know what you do. Well, I've spent most of my time my best years in your ships. Much I can say. Not all of them were as respectable and, shall we say, so clearly on the side of the lawful order of things. It's the good shit narwhals. You were a pirate. Now, where would you get such a preposterous idea? I don't know. Something keeps me off. I hit the same stairs again. I hate doing that. It doesn't seem like I can switch my team. Oh, I was wrong. You out, you in. I've got head charge. That's all you need. Got a hydraulic strike, and you fall at some point, but you got those. Sweet SVs and a TV, I guess. Which are full HP, full stamina. I don't know what TV is, but no. Rest of your stats still also seem to be good, because you almost have max attack, max special attack. You have low defense though, which is a little sad, and a bit average with special defense. So your defense is supposed to be better than your special defense, though. So that's unfortunate. It's only 23 though. I do have alarms on you. Backhanded. Attacking with a wind status technique gets invigorated for 2 turns. Oh. Is that called backhanded? Okay, you go down because I need you to level up now. These 3 I like. Plus 2i is a little bit neat, but I don't know if I'll actually get 2i. You want that Gibble? Loyola and Pigapek, even though I love my Pigapek, he'll get replaced because he can't really evolve, and I think he'll lose power pretty soon. So I've got 3, maybe 4 of a final team. Might do some switching like I did in Cormon 2 when I get some more final characters. I never got that chart because I didn't give the guy the copy. I am healed now though, right? I didn't look at the squad's health. Nope! They're all still very dead. This one was where I'm here. Wait, I don't remember starting in this room. Was this somebody else's room and I just hijacked their thing? That's a possibility. Does one of these rooms have a healing? Oh, hello. Oh, it didn't give you the Gibble. I guess that bottom one was my room. Or was the locked one my room? Nope, it's very locked. And that one's locked and that one's locked. Is there no healing? Can I sleep to heal? Oh, now I look at more, this was my room. I remember, now that I went to the bottom part. Does this give me the option to heal my guys? Select, move, no. My team is very, very unalive right now. You can sleep to heal. It didn't let me interact with the bed. Bed? 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 Is this the bed? Top bed. Ladder? Bed. Bed? Alright, it's not working. Let's give this guy his coffee and hopefully nobody battles us. Please do not get excited in battle me. And over strong coffee. There it is. Now both those charts. Yes. Feel the charts. Yes, here they are now. Gulp, we turn 15 degrees here, then 5 east here, then yes, we get there. Pen the pathway, we're now energy. See, can you see it? Relax. Okay, so can I... Fine, so here's our course of the part. See, just take some coffee, just a little, maybe a lot. Can you give me another strong coffee? What's up? Sorry, take the charts. You think so? Well, maybe the charts. Yes, you're taking them. Bring them to the captain. Yes, alright. See, wasn't that alright? Yes, bye. Yes. Okay, bye. Yes. Got navigational charts. You're getting the hell out of here. We want to try to think. Oh. Hello. Let me see. There were navigational charts. East by northeast, as I suppose, and as a dark course. It's a matter of time now. Thanks. Just let me know when you want to disembark. I want to disembark. Yes, let's land. Or well then, go get your gear. We'll be mooring in a minute. Because I already did pretty much everything I wanted to do. Nanga, it's more than Nanga. I'll pass it to Nanga. Please align here. A light here. Up. Nanga, welcome to Omnimesia. Welcome to Mirror Isles, Captain. Thank you. Always feel at home, Nanga. I hope you do, Adia Trey. I'm afraid it's going to be a long stay. So, I have 20 crates of sea salt to unload, and I'm picking up a shipment of fruit, and we're off to Kisuwa. Pray that won't be possible, old friend. Panic Volcano has gone into eruption. That old volcano, but I thought it was dormant. And it was, but it is no more. The winds are blowing all the volcanic ash towards Kisuwa. The plume is so thick, we're diverting out of traffic, and then it is too much of a navigational hazard for anything flying by. My rotten luck. Sorry about that, Adia Trey. You'll be the first to know once the route is clear again. It's just you and your crew get comfortable. Could be one. Later the news, our sucker into the volcano comes out. Might as well enjoy it. Mr. One-Eyed Matthew, please. Aye, Captain. All hands and officers shore leave until new orders. Why are you... Oh, because my other one's dead. Well, enjoy Indonesia, I guess. Say, where do we head now? Look for a name named Rory. Dungeon Master of Mokupuni? What for? I'm honing my Temtem skills. Best of luck then. We'll be here for a while. That makes things convenient for me. Hello, everybody. Now, where the hell can I heal? In this maze of a town. Oh, look at you and your stupid three-headed Hydra. Is this it? Ah, there we go. Nice to have a heal team. I wonder if I can find the Hydra here. This looks like a place I'd find him, because I think he's a, what would it be called in this game? A nature type or something? I think I actually have one. See you. Ah, I guessed right! Let's go! It is exactly called nature. I need... Hold on. Is it this that I'm looking for? Can I ping the map? I cannot. So top left. I need to go the other route. Hello, goodbye. This dojo? I'm being stopped once again. Excuse me, Tamer, the dojo is closed. I must see the dojo master. Tihana is in Denny's on a study trip. I'm afraid we'll reopen the dojo as soon as she's back. Oh, wait, I'm looking for Rory and Mokupuni, not here. I need to leave this area. But what creatures roam this area? What the heck is that thing? I also need to level up my other guy, Spreo. 14, 15. Yeah, you won't take me out. Crystal Dust on you, and you can just use Jaw Strike. Oh, you actually move first. God damn it, I'm weak to you. Crystal Dust, finish it off, Jaw Strike. Maybe because of the energy restoration, I should have just Crystal Blasted it, or whatever it's called. What's that? Oh, it's probably for the pass. Tamer Pass. Tamer Reward Pass rewards your time spent in Temtem with unique cosmetic rewards. Almost everything you can do in Temtem will grant you Tamer Pass experience. Including the campaign, you'll get a new challenge each week, which will push you to try all the activities. Each challenge will grant you a boost of experience and some novas. Make sure to check your Tamer Pass when loading it up, because the rewards will be waiting to be claimed at specific levels. First thing, Tamer Pass Premium will grant you up to 60 additional rewards, including enough novas to reclaim your inversion back. You also get an additional 4 weekly challenge each week. Hey, look. I don't care. Give me Wild Temtem. That thing's huge down there. No, I don't want you guys. So I'm guessing you're what my other thing... No, because my other thing turned into the flying thing. I don't know what you are, but I don't care. Crystal Spikes. Just take you out immediately. And so you don't die on the experience, you're going to swap out to you have a few more experience than 2i, because he's kind of lacking. Oh, boy. Wow, that even didn't finish you. Ow, stop throwing your leaves on my bird! You need to rest, and you can just... you pack it down. It doesn't take much health. Now. You don't need bonus. You can now use Crystal Dust at least. Hit him. And you can use... You can't use Feather Gatling. That should take it out. That also increases its damage. You can learn Cheer Up. Goddamn, I mean, I forget the right click was looking information, not click. Oh well, I probably wanted to get rid of that anyway, even though I don't know if I want to Cheer Up. I'll get better moves in the future. Hello. This better just use Crystal Dust. Also known as Siren Slap. Hurts your pride more than anything else. Just strike them with purple jaws. I always know how to use them. We can see what I like this Stormy Solaro whipping the rocks. I don't want you to take out Pukey. We'll see. What are the odds I use a grass type move that just takes out Pukey? Sometimes do half damage. Yeah, it's fine. You get poisoned though, unfortunately. You use Crystal Dust again, just use your strike. Alright. I'm not finding the one I want here. What the hell is that? Yeah, it looks like it's mostly nature types. And I might have to go further in to find the snake I want. So I'm guessing he's here, of all places. Okay, I will have to swap out Pukey again to 2i. 2i might actually get finished off, but it'll be fine. A little bit of grinding. I'll grind much faster when I like, get moving too and start doing the trainer battles because I got largely more XP. So dust on you, feather gatling on you. And the trainer battle will also be not only more XP but higher leveled for an even bigger bonus to XP. I was so close to like 2 level ups there, I think. We'll do a quick go back and heal, and then we'll actually start pressing forward. I'm following you. What the heck do you have? You got like some kind of gem badger. Oh, I got barely out of the game. I actually did the exact same thing. But they're going to storage and I'm moving on. I don't need my storage. I got most of the perfect. I missed this. A temp card plus? I already have enough temp cards because I don't want to catch a whole lot other than what I really want. The heck is that thing? Ooh, I'll take these. Out in the open. You can find acting in the third aisle in the corrupted Badlands. Oh, so he's not even here. I thought he would be. Get into a splendid cuisine. Subtracts 50 TV from a random stat over 0 TV. Oh! Interesting. So that's how you... I'm guessing TV's best sells as 52 to random stat below 500 TV. I don't think you'd want a random stat. Because I think those are the, something... I don't remember. Kind of clearing on something else, but I don't remember what they are. Are you... Crystal Dust... What the... What's the spirit target gives -1 hold? Oh yeah, because hold is the thing that stopped me from using items, I remember. That's right. Ow. Ow! Why am I puking? Double level up. That's just a bracelet that doesn't exist yet. Are you gonna battle me? Hey, slightly heal Pukey if you are gonna battle me. Oh, that's right. I didn't buy more items. Whoops. I should do this. I completely blanked on the fact that I haven't bought items in like a while. But that's what gave me so many troubles in like the just forced battles that I was in for a while. Just nothing. Fresh blood. Love to see new tamers going out in Asia. We share breath with her. How can we help today? Get temp card plus because I actually have a decent amount of money. So probably want to get a few balm plus. Power revive. And stamina. Oh, just less health, more stamina. Why would I want that? You know, it's chill and be cool at the same time. He goes to burn Temtem. Wait, can you ding-a-ling-a-ling? I guess I'm gonna wake up a rock. Heals on his sleep Temtem. Is there... Tonic is actually pretty useful too. Especially Tonic Plus, but I just want Balm for now. I guess I'll get 10 is a good amount to start with. I have 13 of those, one of those. We'll get, because things will get harder to catch here on out, we'll grab 10 of those. I have smoke bombs. I even have sense I'm probably not going to use. Just so I'm not cut out to have to come back. I'll get 10 more bomb pluses. There we go. Other than that, what I need, I'll get Pikachu on here so I don't have to waste one of them. Because I definitely would like the Hydra to be my nature type. So I don't think I saw a different nature one that I really liked. Of course, I might not remember. Oh wow, there's so many people here now. It's real. Alright, so Tulu, Dust. And you could actually take out Puki, so I'll swap you out for Dwyer. Get him, Dwyer! Yep. They totally tried to just one-hit him. That is so rude of you. Take him out. I actually survived that pretty well. Allergic spread. So that's to finish him and back. Nature toxic. That's what I thought he would be. It made no sense. How many people? Got a whole boat. Kaku. You're fine to use Crystal Dust, but you have to swap out unless you die. Swap out to I might actually just get killed over here. Swap out to Scarewall. Get him, Scarewall! Oh, right, you have half full, so you just have to help yourself. Oh, well, you resist the nature type anyway. Yeah, they're not even gonna harm you that much. So dust that boy, and DCing that one. Oh. I need to give you a fire type move. Because you have that typing, but you don't have that move. Hello, look for Pinky. Very, very slowly catching back up. Quad. Really hope they give you Volto Puncture. Some of those starts when you get it, fasting if it's slight damage. Alright, I forgot about that. I charge. There are many core uses for a large skull. It's not one of them, it's effective. When did you get the chance to learn that? And this is a martial technique. More damage than anything. When the hell did you get the chance to learn this? Do that for that. Oh, I can move it like that. Okay. Bubbles. Bubbles. Weaken the target by using extreme cuteness. I don't need that. You... I already checked you. Display, Mirror Shell, Nibble. I don't need yours. Windblade, Shrill Voice, and multiple pecks. Upper Flurry of Furious Beaks. 26 stamina, but 110 damage. Actually, more powerful than anything else you have. Yeah, I guess if I have to go strong... Oh, that one always has a defense drop. Yeah, the slight bit of damage is comparable to like a guaranteed defense drop, I'd say. In case I need it for like bosses or something like that. If that comes into a play here. Spoil sport damage done with multiple target techniques increased by 25%. Well, I wish you had those, because that would be cool. Voice. Here's the whole class team. Oh, Shrill Voice is multi-target. 5 stamina, 14. I might actually do this then. Because now that you're a higher level, your feather gatling doesn't stop weighing on you. Alright, about me. An outsider, you came to steal our nature Temtem and sell them abroad, not on my watch! You only have Taifu, Crystal, and Puki! Where do I want to start? Let's throw the Crystal Dust. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to swap out, lest you get one hit. I don't really have either of you to welcomingly take the hit. I guess Scarable probably a better chance, because he'll most likely go for nature. But in the case that he goes for Marshall, he might even just try to hit Crystal. Sharply. Nah, he just went to try to take up Yuki. Uncool of you. Just uncool of you. Charge. Yeah, because DC Beam isn't going to do a whole lot. You haven't even gotten a more powerful electric type move, I just realized. I've only been running on basic DC Beam. Allergic Spread. Still does. Just finish you off. And just DC Beam, I guess, because charge takes 2 turns to activate. Taifu is not toxic for you. Stop. Toxic farewell. Alright, this is a little early to use this, but I don't want to waste my other stuff right now. So I'm just gonna use a, where is it? Where'd it go? Not recent items. Where's it in? Talisman. Alright, I have that. What? Plus items. Tennyson's file. I thought that was just in items. Duck's trying to level up a water type when I'm at the grass place. Ooh, 3 times Temtem plus. Because he can't stay out and take the hits. Found Noxious Bomb. Technique course for Noxious Bomb. It's not a sticker inflicts toxic damage. Just don't use it in the elevator. Alright there, stranger. I'm May. And I'm May. And together we are together now. And we are together. No, the other way around. And together we are the other way around. No, I mean, you say it the other way around. Don't just say. We say it the other way around. No, you don't. Oh, she did, didn't she? She always messes up her intro. Hey, why do you always have to be so mean? I'm not mean, I'm Bay. No, I am Bay? You aren't. I am. No, I am. Fight it. I am. Do I? I don't. Fight us. These are great. I love these. It all in with lump. Crystal and Puki. Lumps plethoric. Alright, both level 20. You're probably gonna try to hit me with grass. You... I don't know who you're gonna hit, but if you gang up on him, he might die. Crystal Dust on you. Well, actually, we're gonna try to go all out. I'm hoping he can survive, because I think I can actually just take out Hirodi if I Crystal Spike with the jaw. Oh, never mind, you guys cubed me. Okay, I should survive. Oh, he probably won't do that much damage. Oh, but he survived, though. So, because I'm trying to get Puki more XP, I don't want to swap him out. I'll take a bit of damage to Crystal, using Crystal Dust to take out Hirodi, because he can't damage him up that much. And then I'll... Whoa, Water Blade uses a lot of your energy. Just Jaw Strike for now. Bye-bye, Hirodi. A little bit of overexertion. Jaw Strike. You kind of cranked up the damage. God damn it! And he loses the XP. That is so annoying. Raver! Ah. I don't have a revive. I'm upset at you so much. Oh well, at least 2 to get XP, I guess. What? Why did you burn me? No longer burnt. Oh, you get a level up. Arc! Burn. While burning attacks by target by 30%, Temtem also loses 1/16 of its maximum health each turn. You still have to rest. You can DC beam Park. Windburst? They're just gonna try to take out Crystal, that's fine. I'll have to go back to the place anyway. I've kind of just accepted the fate. What do I? Astral Voice takes 2 turns, okay. I just went Burst forever. You could take up Arc. Take my next turn. Burst and DC Beam. Oh wait, no you don't. Why do they have to be like this? I got stuff. What of Tone's Die Bundle? This team? I don't even know what these are for. What does a Die Bundle do? Terror Pass. Boom, baby! Also, Dummy Holo. Glory Laurel's Glowing Die. Who would want that? Cards Banner. I don't see these being that neat. Why would you want these? No. Where's my item? Bag. Is it here? Just smoke off. Hello. Why did you have to kill my fish? I need to train that fish, and it was the perfect time, and then you cranked up the damage by like 3 times the amount. Let's just slowly getting levels, so we can eventually be able to tank hits. Because with this high HP SV, at some point he should be able to tank these hits. So you can already tank hits of equal level, but just not too many. God, there's just so many things here. Ah, that's ice. It's like blood ice. Oh, look at this. Another battle. Boom, gotcha. It's the best one to spawn down, guys, I swear. So show me yours. I don't have a hunting spot. Cookie. Just group up on that thing and hope you don't die. Do not combo my Pukey, I swear. Thank you, but I still have to swap him out or he will perish. You will have to use more Crystal Dust on you, and you swap out to... Do I? Get him! Ow. So I would have finished off Pukey. Crystal Dust, finish you off, Feather Gatling on you. I guess no, I couldn't have. Actually, I probably could have used Shrill Voice. Because apparently you get turns for when even the character's on in the battle. So I'm gonna focus efforts on Crystal and just took him out with that. Double level up. Tataroo! We're going to... Oh, you're gonna have to rest. You can use Feather Gatling. You use Shrill Voice, though. God, that is a Shrill Voice. Okay, so let's do over exertion. So... I don't know if Crystal resists Crystal. Well, we're about to see, I guess. You're almost down. Take some rest. It doesn't. Okay. And Pukey should still get XP because he was in the battle when he was live. Toy's knocked out, but that means they just put Pukey back in. Go Pukey! You need to wait. You probably won't get half shot, right? You can use at least Water Blade on it. Heavy blow. Ouch. Okay, now you can use Crystal Dust, and you need to swap out 2 Scarlet. And you half health yourself. That goddamn ability is both a blessing and a curse. Yeah. And wait again, and you can DCB. Oh, really? Oh, I went on the next one. That and that. It's funny that even like 10 levels up, they still do so much damage to me. If you crystal skating like you Temtem fight, you're at 304. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that. I don't control where I go when I skate. I could really use more, like, bile charges. That would be nice. Could be a double battle. Oh, hey, Waru, wake up! An out-of-towner? Hi, welcome to Mokapuni. Our village is not much, but we hope you'll... It's not much. Come on, man. You talk down about our town. Might not be a big shiny thing like Naga, but it's home and we know how to fight, too. And we can show you, sir. Fight me. Give me the free XP. Those are 2 monkeys. You might kick the crap out of my crystal. Pukey should be fine, though. Crystal Dust, and I'll go for Water Blade. Oh, so close. How much damage? Yeah, you're probably gonna both hit him. Cool. Go for that one. Actually, you go for that one. If I drop this layer, it's fine. And you can't Water Blade, but Josh Rick should finish you off. Because he gets a little more powerful. Uppercut! Oh, you actually hit my Pukey. Oh, then you hit Crystal. What? Pukey go. Oh, because Josh Rick is a lower priority, that's right. Oh, all that XP for Pukey. 28! Almost 21! 3 XP for Pukey! And you use Wind Burst, and you use Josh Rick. Oh, wow. You do drop my attack, and you use self-evasion. Oh no, you upped your attack. And then after all of that, you overexerted yourself. And another low, 2 for 1. That was awesome. Did you see that? I want to try that technique. Hey, well, Crystal's down, but that's fine. Are you gonna try to battle me? Wait, do I keep these stat downs? Huh. I really should have actually bought some revives when I think about it. Because I have none of those. Crystal, tiny crystal. I can sell these too, that's right. I'm old. You make the bridge. You're done with the harvest? What harvest? A fruit harvest, buddy. This is the kind of path. The bread basket of amnesia. Only it's not bread, but fruit. You just study how the fruit co-op works. It's really efficient. Switch types of fruit are best. Depends on your personal taste. I love tangerine. Some people complain that they make you weak. Like, dude, what? Next thing you tell me that bananas give you extra energy or mangoes make you better. It's an urban legend. Nice talking to you, Django. Yeah, same here, buddy. Have a lovely day. How do I bridge? You're not gonna battle me. Oh! Next time's already here. Well, thankfully I didn't go back to heal. That's not what I need. Where do I find your healer? Here? Here and around? Who are you? Did that do anything? I just looked at a scanner. Okay, thanks. Oh, this works. I guess I don't have a dedicated place. Now, where's the DG? Oh, I haven't halted again. Hello, friend, where are you heading? Look! Set a cable away. Step for the key holding locals for the time being, given circumstances. The eruption. The route strangers from that expedition keys getting stolen, so now let's get away some responsibility is restricted. Can I get a key? If you're asking who has one, everyone that needs to. If you're asking where you can get one, you can't. Like I said, I don't have keys anymore. Instead, very unfortunate. I don't even know what I would need that for. And I'm guessing this is the dojo? Is it a fire dojo? Or there's like lava or energy here? Ubuni dojo. This is the first dojo I can just kind of walk into and do. The other ones, it's like, no, we gotta do something else. Ow! I got on the thing! How did I get hurt? Did that hurt my squad? No. That was bullcrap. I got on the thing. They were not on a thing. This game just... How dare this game do me like that? That one won't work. This one might. There we go. So many people here, I can't even see where the enemies were. So you can outdo this newbie, Sima? With pleasure. Ifu Kapir. Did you evolve form of that other thing I thought somebody had? Because I thought that was a dog, not a goat. Crystal dust on you. Actually, can I take you out? Oh, you only do half damage to that thing. Oh, and you burned me. Sharp leaf. Fortunately, I won't be able to... Hiroshi will probably take you out, but I gotta swap you out unless you just get taken out. Scarabolt. Oh, well, god damn it. Two-eyed. Forgot that crystal could get taken out too. You're gonna start feather gatling that one. You're gonna finish this boy off. Beer. Chubby. That's not gonna do any damage to my Scarable. Now the cat here comes out. You'll use Shrill Voice. Whoa, how much energy is it gonna take? Okay, now you're fine. Gotta remember to check that before I just go for it and charge you down. Because Shrill Voice should be the end of you. Bye-bye. Toxic Farewell. Poison and burn. God damn. And a Typhoon. So you just have 2 of each. Okay. You've got, like, no energy. I'm actually getting pretty low here. Damn, they hit so hard. I'll do a balm to Skirvel. I believe will live. Tuai is the only one I'm kind of worried about. And then DC Beam here. Warm Cuddle. Sand Splatter. Oh, I didn't know he had Sand Splatter. Ah. Oh well. Yuki can take out the Kapir, I guess. Oh, even then you take so much damage. You need a rest. You should go first, take out Kapir. You'll probably go down to Taifu, though. Which is unfortunate. So you're gonna lose the XP. Allergic spread. Oh, you should lose that. Or not! Wow! Apparently, the move that hits multiple things hits way harder. Goddamn. Loyola is actually still level even for this place. Yeah, we'll Wind Burst, and then you will... You should be able to win this fight. And put in Loyola. Kawhi is getting some of his stuff back. He might go down soon because he can't really keep using moves. Oh no, Kaifu got finished off by that. I was hoping to rake in some extra XP, but apparently not. Not easy, was it? They just do so much damage out of nowhere. Essence file, give me everyone back. Take these items. 2 coolers. Don't really need them because we've only lost a turn so far. S cube. Damage taken from fire technique is reduced by 20%. Ooh! How did I get hit? I'm literally landing on the platform. This is a lie and you know it. Like, wait, is it if I touch grass I die? Does grass kill me? Oh! How does that make sense? Why does touching the grass kill me? The lava's not touching the grass. We share breath tamer. Usually you would find a warm welcome to this dojo in true Merician style, but we're all a bit on edge with the scientific expedition business. Said about an expedition? They arrived a couple weeks ago, bossing people around and acting kind of shady. They vanished. Now before they took the dojo master's elevator key, so everyone is a bit wary of islanders. But enough chit chat. You want to speak to dojo master, and we should be honing our Temtem skills. Let's Temtem up. See what you got. Dean Dre and Rays. Oh, you were the that. Okay. Do that on you, and do that on you. Ow, ow. Okay, that means you actually didn't go for Pukey, so you have a better chance of reviving. Butterblade. He's a trust. Embers. That hurts you a bit, but you'll be fine. Actually, use a lot of your energy to use that. So dust again. And he'll slightly overexert. That's fine. Because you usually can't do much other than take off the fire type so far. Overexert by like 2 health. 3, that's fine. Allergic spread. Oh my god, why does that do so much? And you knocked yourself out. Yes, Pukey. Keep leveling up. And the same too. Raises Demoralize. You both could actually use a swap out here. Scare level. A full, and he resists both the typings in front of him, and 2i. Ow. One thing that makes it harder though is the fact that Skirbo just Skirbo's burned immunity. Hit that one, and Trill Voice on both of them because you deal bonus damage with it. Oh wait, that's sad. Ouch. Fierce Claw. AC Beam to finish you and hit you with how much is it going to take? All your energy, humility. I guess I could have just wind bladed them, but it's fine. Blam. Big spread. I can charge, and you can't do anything. Okay, well, he's in life to be taken out by DC Beam anyway. And you just rest. Oh, impressive. Rory wants to see your skills for himself. Take these items. Vigorous plot. These round bone booted with pipe of flavor, so it's 40% HP and 40% stamina. Nice. Average crystal. Sanitized crystal, sold for a good price. Something, give me something, give me something. No! Oh. I need to take a step out. Heal. Where am I going? Am I going the long way? I might be. Oh, I went the wrong way. There it is, down there. The heal up. You sell things out of town. I see you and share breath with you. Not many come all the way down here to your heart into the volcano? Yeah, sure, probably. Serious thing to do out of town, but Saga with some Temtem to face the Wrathmatic. I did get a lot more money, actually. Revive. I could actually... No, not that many. 4 revive sounds decent. With me, Crystal. Try to... It might be a few more battles, or it might be the final guy. I get one that's real log. Thank you. Oh, no, just final guy already. See, their new team is defeat all my pupils. I'll come on behalf of Sophia. Was that right? How do I know that's true? Temtem up. Gladly, Fred face the beast of Mokabuni. I'm guessing you've got... Your typing seems to be neutral and fire. Nature, not neutral. Is your dude's... You... I'm a looter? The hell, man? Oh well. Well, we are taking out this nature. What are the odds that you... The odds are pretty high, but no. Nah, if I only did half health, I'll go low. No, it's not gonna be so easy to take you out. I might actually need to grind for this guy. I don't think I actually am gonna win this. Not the team I have right now. Swap out Scarable, take these hits. Kids Wolf, thanks for the follow. Or Keto Wolf, not Kids Wolf. I read the C earlier. That's it. Electric spread. This guy might kick my butt. This is why I bought revives. Oh, I brought two eye after Shrill Voice for an immediate defeat on him. Yeah, we're gonna take this one out. Make sure it's out. Ow. Oh, I think I just finished itself off with overexertion. Oh, but then I hit from first. Ah, that played out badly for me. Man, splatter. Scarable, no! Why do you have to have such a weakness to that move? Do I? Raise. It's bad news for Crystal. And demoralize. Okay, so you can't do anything right now. You're gonna revive Scaravolt. You can use Shrill Voice yet, but you can Wind Blast. So we're gonna try to take out Raise first, because he's not only stronger, he's got advantage on Crystal. That's if Crystal can even live. So I think he just put him in range to get taken out. Yep. I'm gonna try to get as much XP as I can from this fight, because ain't no way I'm living. So we're gonna throw you in, swap you back out, try to get some XP for Pukey, and we'll Shrill Voice, see how much damage we do on both of them. Do the target both of them? Why would I have to choose the target? And then we might have to go grind after this, because I've been kind of neglecting the grind when I went through the first area. I knew it was gonna come back to bite me eventually. Alright, DC Beam that one. And I guess Open Prey with a Wind Blast. Like Science Spider first. Oh, you actually lived. Fire Tornado. Okay. Bye, 2-Eye, but I think this is gonna overexert him more than I was gonna deal to him. Yep. And you both go level up. Thunderstruck. Spirit Roar. The sound and fury of this technique inflict heavy damage. Finally, an electric move. The best grind spot is in the volcano. I don't know if I can get there though, because I think I have to beat this guy before I have access to it. Cheer Up is useless to me right now. Let's throw back in Pukey. Ooh! Why don't we just can Thunderstrike this guy? You're probably gonna hit my Pukey. I want to see if I can grab some more XP for Pukey. So we'll do one more swap out to Doyla. Yeah, I'll have to at least grind to beat this guy. Then maybe I can try to hit a harder grind. Damn it, you didn't move first. So just cheer up. You cheer up yourself. You won't be able to. Well, you will be able to attack next turn, but you're gonna over. No, I'm thinking about that one. Yeah, I probably won't be able to get a KO in time, so I'll just take the loss down. We're going to Water Blade you, and Wind Blade you. Hit him with the Double Blade. Here's Claw. Bye, Pukey. You've served me well. Take it back. You'll hit him with Heavy Blow, and you'll use another Wind Blade. Alright, I forgot your friendship. Use Gaia. Oh my. Agnes. Oh, you're a fire. I'm interested in what you actually evolved into. Heavy Blow and more Wind Blade. Magnus is 6 skin. Warm cuddle. Bye bye. He has like a Temtem for like, or his Temtem are strong against a lot of my strong ones, which makes it unfortunate for me. Which is why, if I can get Pukey leveled up, it'll be actually pretty huge for me because they take out all the one's crystals weak too. It's just until my other guy gets a fire type move, it's harder for me to take out the nature ones. There's a little bit for me to go here, right? Yeah, it's locked down until I can beat that guy, so I'll have to go back here. No, not way out. I wonder if there's a way to boost the amount of XP I can get. Nope. Time for the grind. And if I could evolve my crystal too, that'd be actually really nice. He's really close. He's just not quite there yet. Barely lose. Oh, you guys hit the wrong opponents. You can crystal spikes that one because you can finish that one off. Ouch. Oh, you actually have a weakness to that. Didn't know. Crystal Dust. And you can actually Water Blade. A Ground Boost. Not worth too much XP, which is the only unfortunate thing. Ooh, what's that? That thing will look cool. Being here too, I can actually quickly get to a healer thing. Is there more guys down here? Oh, there is. There's probably more people to battle too, right? Hello? One of them Temtem here. So how's your day going? It's many Temtem? One. Now I'm working now. Still lots to do. Somebody's gotta harvest all that tasty fruit. You get to buy at the co-op in Mokapuni. Alright, enough on that. Another bridge that I can't do anything about. Oh, unless apparently you have a grappling hook. I don't even have climb gear. How the hell do you get a grappling hook? Real and Heidi. Little dust on you. And you'll actually get taken out if these 2 grass type moves on you, so I will swap you out with Scareball. We'll eventually, hopefully, get a fire type move. That'll make that fight much easier. So let's finish that one off. Okay, let me see what Thunder Strike looks like. See, I didn't get to use it last time. Actually, looks really cool. And Slider. And Crystal Dust on you, and you just wait. That's all I need. So close. We'll use a quick Essence File because I just get a new one when I heal again. Is this grass like an arrow? Oh, you want to battle me? Do you hate when people waste your time with small talk? No, I like to chat. Ready to fight. There's this philosophy where they're like, hey, what's up? You come here often? Shut up, catch him up, man. I want to talk. I want to beat you at your own game. Well, then why aren't you making small talk? Genki and Kazumo. Some electric types, which is what Pukey is also weak to. Oh! Crystal Dust. We'll take out the weaker one first. No way I, like, take you out quickly. Nah, that's risking XP. I shouldn't do that. Skirble. The 3 important things to level up is him for Fire type, him to evolve, and my Pukey to also evolve and just get stronger. Oh, I totally might have been able to level you up or knock you out early. Oh well. Crystal Dust on you, and you can just charge him. Crystal Dust! Impact. Ain't enough, I'm afraid. No, not that move. That move has too much power. Okay, so the assertion. Oh, you just barely lived. Good move, baby. That was a cool fight. Here's 131. I know you were actually gonna battle me. I would actually look for you. Still dust on you, and hit you with Jaw Strike. His Jaw Strike is the fastest move, so he usually gets outsped. Still dust, but you can now one fight. Oh yeah, it's half damage, right? It's in nature. Still dust, and you can actually do a Jaw Strike this time. It's not too many levels till I get what I need. I know my crystal's on like somewhere on the verge of evolving, but I don't know exactly what level it was. And I have no clue what level Pukey was at, but all I need is him to just be relevant, to not get taken out so easily. As long as he could just be relevant in a fight, that's all I need from him. Ow. Oh, you lived? Okay, well, you take him out, because you should live anything Loyola throws at you. In charge. Really hope Loyola doesn't just barely take you out. That would be so annoying. Of course you did. Of course you did. Oh, too high. Get some XP in you. I shouldn't have risked it, but I thought it would be fine. God damn it. You just take a rest. You finish him off with a Wind Blast. There you go. Hey, look into it. No, I can't go on the tree for anything. There's someone in a battle in town. Would there be? Probably not, right? I have elixirs for healing. Wait, you were... You didn't tell me you were streaming? Why didn't you write me? Did Twitch lie to me? Were you live? God damn it. I looked earlier, I didn't see you live. Well, thanks for the raid, Missy. Hello. Welcome to the first produce. Let me ask you something. What's in season? The kumquat and papayas are their best right now. The avocados are pretty much all year round, so they're always a safe bet. So what will be a handful of succulent cherries, perhaps? A fragrant durian. Just don't open it here, please. Well, I'm flat out broke, so... Oh, but this is where I can get things for TVs. Okay. And there is specific ones. Ah, that's very nice. From a random 750. Okay. Enjoy your fresh fruit. I didn't buy any. I must continue the grind so this gym does not floor me once more. Who is this? Can I talk to you? I feel like you belong. Oh, yeah, you belong to the tiny person here sitting down. Please, Pukey, I just need you to be relevant. I need you to not get destroyed by everything. No. Oh, barely had to take him out. Okay, you can live these hits much better now. So you can now hit that one, your drop strike will finish off Spriel. I love his just wide face. Ah, I almost got taken out by that one. Okay, this will finish you off where I don't get taken out. I have something on him. I have to check the map while I'm in a battle? Why did it say I have something on him? That's weird. I want to go to that other area first. Actually, no, I want to look for more people I might be able to battle. Can I re-talk to you? Hope you enjoy the village. Thanks for spending time with us, Tamer. No, I can't. Unfortunate. How do I get up there? Can I come at an angle? I cannot. There's no way around either. It's just... I wonder if I get something where I can actually just walk on those. Can I talk to you? Oh, I can battle if I talk to you. Good day, fellow Tamer. I'm Jordy. Pleased to meet you. Are you from Dennis? Yes, from Aristotle. And from your name and accent, I suppose you're a denizen too. Yes. A fellow Tamer and a homie to boot. Guess we're both on our first learning journey then. It's going pretty well for me so far. I'm really improving my nature technique. I'll show you what I've learned. May the best Tamer win. I'm gonna fight you with something that's weak. Crystal and Pukey. Pukey still has 1 health, so he's gotta immediately swap out. Crystal does Spriel, because my swap out will be able to take out Banshee. Or Barshi, whatever your name was. We've got a ×4 weakness to my Scare Roll. Crystal Dust, take you out, DC Beam to finish you off. We actually have a third one. I want to get Pukey back in, but I don't know how I'm going to do that without Pukey just getting annihilated. I might just not. Probably wouldn't be worth it. There's another level up though. Ah, Grandpa! I still can't believe this thing's name is just Grandpa. Alright, Crystal Dust and hit him with a Thunder Strike. Love that effect. Those are a bunch of neutral moves, and there's just a high-end move that just has its own animation. Slick moves, fellow Tamer. Didn't teach us that at the Aerosol Dojo. So I can talk to the ones that are, like, looking at their pods for a battle, too. So that means I could probably battle you. There's my... I think I still have my file, right? Yeah, so I don't have to waste my, things I bought. A new challenger. I found anyone from outside the Mirror Isles in a long while. It should be interesting. Bahara Kentucky. Okay. That's not just 2 straight up or nature types for me. We'll use Crystal Dust. We're gonna take out Saku. Another Gatling! Not too much damage. The Saku kind of take a beating. Ow! Crystal Spike still takes so much stamina that guy does not have. I'll go for Jaw Strike because I don't know if a Martial Move is not very effective, because if it is not very effective, then I sack Pukey for no reason. Which is not my intention right now. Have yourself an overexertion. Oh my god, I lived on 1. Okay, but you didn't hit or Pukey, thank god. Yeah, Crystal Dust on that one because it hits stronger, and then Jaw Strike it. Boop. Thing sounds like it's just laughing at me. It's real. You can't do it one more time, so you'll have to wait. I think it's much lower level, so you should be able to last a move from him. Try head charging Pahark. Ouch. Okay, so do exertion, screw sharp. Don't take out Pukey! You took out Pukey! Okay, Scarbo, we're wasting a revive on Pukey because I want the XP. Not the best way to go about it, but I want that goddamn XP. And you were not supposed to take up Pukey. You just sit there. Think about what you've done. Perfect spread. I should be able to tank this, it's fine. Alright, you Crystal Dust to lower, and you swap out... my brain is kind of freezing up here. So actually what we're gonna do, can I go back? Okay. Crystal Dust to finish off Baharik to make sure that he doesn't get a move in, because if Pukey tanks both moves, he will go down. And then you swap out Pukey, because Pukey can't tank one of the laser leaves. There we go. Sharp Leaf. Okay, you didn't even go for my Pukey, that's fine. Perianite. This is the one I want. Evolve into this soon, please. Huh. Can I balm? I do have a lot of them. I can balm you, and then I can... So I don't have another thing. I guess I can Vital Durian. Sure. So not to waste too many balm pluses. Electric spread, that does hit harder. But you're now overexerted, you can't hit next turn, and you won't be able to finish me off. So your Crystal Dust will take that out, and just strike you. So you shouldn't have a move that can take me out. Especially if all you use is Tira. You need time, and you test on head charge. Ouch. Takes some damage. Now you can crystal, and you can not head charge. Hope you have a good stream. Oh, hello, V! I just have to do a bit of grinding, so that might be a little bit. But I'm glad to see that you made it. I want that Granite. Please evolve soon, and you too. I need these evolutions. Sitting on a relatively low health. What's the closest one to heal at? That might be this one now, actually, because I have to go through the full area again. That's not what I wanted. Oh, look at that! Little raptor. I wonder what the raptor, or how you get the raptor, because it looks like it's a alternative evolution from the other grass bird, but I don't think it is. And I still need to realize how to get this toucan to evolve. Because you don't wanna. I still feel like it's gotta be an item or a... like, just an area he's gotta be in. But I'm not sure if I were to do that, this is the area I'd want him to evolve in anyway. Because I don't need like a nature type. Is this a good grinding area? Because there's so many people here. Or just maybe a lot of people need to grind for the gym because it's a huge step up, to be honest. That's right. Well, one's easier to take out, but it's worth less XP than two of them. Oh, I haven't battled you yet. We share breath. Are you in Mokapuni? Yes. And I regret to inform you, you're on the wrong route. You should go back south and take the Cannon Pass to the west. Bridge is far. This bridge is for the breeding center only. Did you hear about some Temtem fighting? Oh, that might be why a lot of people are here. For the breeder. Well, this fight's good for Pukey, but also good for Crystal. They're fire types. Water Blade. Yeah, because my Crystal attacks can be very effective against this thing. There's Camaradera. Another couple of hits and I go down. Oh, you have enough energy for another Water Blade. I can take out one Rider, at least. To allow Crystal to live a turn. But he ain't gonna live another one. Don't take me out to burn, please. Thank you. Humiliating Slap. This is actually a pretty good move. Cheer Up, kind of useless right now. You gotta swap out. We'll go to Scarebolt because he still needs a fire type move, and you need some energy. Half full. We can get some rest. And this guy can't do much damage. Thunder Strike. You don't have enough energy for that, so use Gel Strike. Boom! That is so nice. Now that this guy's got actual power. Oh, look at everybody here. Is there people to battle over here? Probably not, right? Are you a tamer? Yes. You ever consider the welfare of your Temtem? Oh, you would prefer to roam the land and the air wild and free instead of spending miserable lives in Tim Card in between fights? I treat my Temtem well. You might think you do, but even if you're kind of them, what about the time they spend in that limbo of the Temp card? Bodies and minds broken down into code and the damage they sustain in fights. It's not as bad as you say. You say that because you never known otherwise. Temp exploitation is deeply ingrained in our culture. Things can change. We can do better. A campaign for free Temp. Here, it's going to be our new regional center. It's still under construction. Open soon. So, what's your plan? We promote the liberation of Temtem. We're still working on the details, but we're planning a far-reaching action that turns as many tame Temtem to the wild as we can. Sounds intriguing. I'll be back. Please do. Interesting that they put that thing in their own Temtem breeding center. I don't need that right now, because what I need is levels. I didn't heal at all. Ah, I could take out one of you. I've never done it before, I can do it again. I need this crystal and an Oh, actually, I think you... Okay, I thought he had more health than last time, but it was fine. You give no XP. I need more. Wait, no, not that thing. The other thing. Give me my menu back. This, not that. Heal. Hello, big guy. Alright, at least let's do it this time. So dust on you, and dust right on you. Habwa. I want to finding this Adobe. I don't know why there's so many people in this small area. But maybe you have to do battles to get your breeding thing to work faster. So it might work different in this game. Because usually you just kind of walk around until it finishes. 6. I need to look around to see if I can find more people to battle, because this is going real slowly. So I'll get wild battles like in between, trying to find somebody to battle. So Dust and Just Strike. Kaku might be worth more XP, because I think it's a higher evolution. Oh, you lived on like 1. Crystal, and you just wait. Anybody over here? Don't look like it. Might be out of people to battle. There's a bridge down there. Anybody over here on their front or something? What about you? What about you? You want to battle me with your tiny birds? We share breath, Inlander. We're liking our isles. Is there anything like this? It's just different. Isn't it marvelous? There are so many different places that we are so lucky to be alive and be able to discover them all the people in them. That was more than what I was expecting. It doesn't look like there's more people to battle. Unless you... I got stopped. The one walking around actually might be someone to battle. Crystal... That's right. I guess I have a stronger normal move, but... I need for you to evolve so I can actually use you effectively. Not even evolve, just even more level is nice. You will battle me, perfect. Ah, going for a walk? Talina, what are you doing here? Since we're stranded here until the ash clouds clear, I figured I might as well take in some fresh air. It's hot, I'm swelling engine oil all day. How long do you think it will take? I have no idea where I come from. We used to live underground precisely because of the Anik volcanoes. So, for all I know, it might never stop. What does Normal do without you? We're a bit of a rotating crew. This little Kisalon fellow I've been training to replace me when I'm off duty. But he's only his babysitting. Does our delicate things, and he has butter hands. I'm gonna give it Temtem. Pretty good if I do say so myself. Set an offer, well then. Sure, why not? Be a nice change of pace. Appearing Saku. Oh, you actually have a higher fire type. I think he has enough health that he can live a grass type move from Saku. I hope. Crystal Dust to you. Water Blade. So I know Crystal will be able to survive at least a fire move. Ah, almost one hit. You only have the 2. Debris Typhoon. Okay, so what we will do, because you can't hit too hard at the moment, we'll actually use a bomb of a Pukey, make sure he lives. Pukey will Water Blade Computer. There you go. It's this way. No way you take me out. That was something. Oh, you put yourself to sleep. Crystal Dust to wake you up. And then rest for you. One more Crystal Dust should take you out. Sharp Leaf. Crystal Dust, and just in case, we will Jump Strike. And so many people get an evolved form of Pukey before it actually evolves. You should have been nicer to me. I want to keep the narwhal afloat, you know? Sorry, I need XP and money. I might have been the last person to battle in this area, unfortunately. Name's Spriel and Loyal. So Dust and Josh right. One minute now. I can also just try the gym again. Gym will actually give me, even if I lose, a good boost of XP just for taking out his really high level guys. But I I do lose money losing that fight, so it's not something that you want to spam. So you're fine going broke. So many gears to get, but I have none of them. You didn't want to battle me. Actually, if I talk you down a certain path... Oh, no. There's no path back down. And I think you would need the exclamation mark above their head anyway. Crystal Dust, and... Oh wait, no, that won't work on you. Oh, I should have used Humiliating Slap, actually. That would have been better. Ow. I should live another Wind Blade, so you use that. Wait, okay, you will live. The worst thing I can do is to overexert my guy into killing him. Ooh. Oh, black. Blade. Crystal's actually getting real low. Yeah, I could go in for a heal later on, so I could Jaw Strike him. Just make sure he's finished. So I can just go heal after this. Oh, he might actually not be finished off. Oh, thank God. Damage was fine. You go up to 35. What's this? Temtem might be cute, but when they go on a rampage, they take damage from the whole team. Really? Is that both opponents or actual whole team? Inspired by the runs with the Answer's Experience. Crystal Crest provides fraction of extensive speed, and for 2 turns, defensive forward, but speed -1. It's actually pretty good. But... Oh, ooh! Hey, let's go. It's still so violent. So evolved to the Sheriff. Now all I need is Pukey to do that. Okay, let's go heal and probably grind out a little bit more for Pukey. Or you know what? Maybe Pukey can do it in the gym fight. We'll take this gym guy on again. Because Pukey's at least got the health bar and the damage now to sustain himself. He's up here, okay. I do kind of wish there's more people to battle in his kind of domain, because there's a lot more in the first dojo. Give me a log, give me a log, give me a log. Give me a log. Give me a log. Give me a log! Or not. Cool, thanks. He just wasn't feeling it. This might have been a bad idea. Nope, it was perfect. Oh, it's gonna do the same thing to me. But this time, I'm ready. Really? Another grass one? Show me a real one, please. Thank you. Why are they so sparse? Back. So that new team repeat all my pupils? Yeah. Came on behalf of Sophia. You speak like you totally didn't just beat my... didn't kick the crap out of me like 10 minutes ago. Let's try this again. Rawr. Oh, that's right. You don't start with fire. I have to be one to get your fire out. Well... I don't want to immediately Crystal Spikes because that could give me problems. Crystal Dust... I can immediately slap them. Ow. I lived that pretty well. Okay, use this heavy blow. Bam. Defense is down, but not by much. So I actually want to crystallize early, because that might actually give me a pretty big lead in this fight. And we're actually going to swap him out to 2i, because their combo works really well. So I can increase the damage of Crystal Dust. And because there's no fire types right now, there's no reason to have him out. Shiro's Mirror. I don't know what that is. I should have looked that up. Defense way up and speed down. Temtem is immune to new status conditions. Oh! That, and Feather Gatling on Tataru, because he'll actually be a problem. We'll try to take them both out. Because apparently... Oh, you'll know what. I can let you go down. That's fine. Oh, really? Crap, you need time. Well, then you're using Shrill Voice and you're damaging Tataru more and taking out Danger. Never mind. Okay, they both went for Cheryl. That's fine. Tataru's pretty hurt and almost out of energy. Goofy gains level and Pukey evolved. Let's go. That's gonna be an advantage. Raises demobilize. That's fine. Because you are actually going to try to take out Tataru. And you are going to heal Sherald. Because I need him. I'm gonna bet they'll take out 2i. Hopefully. Because the goal is to get my Piranha in now. Okay, well they didn't take out 2i. You do that. You, I guess this will add more bombs, because I'm gonna get you to heal more. Take out 2i, please! Thank you, I think you're facing 2i. There's no overexertion, it's fine. Because since you're resting, you should be able to take out Tataru next round. And Piranha will deal heavy damage to that raise. You are going to Crystal Dust Tataru, and you are going to Water Blade. Yeah, next turn you'll have him out. Fire Tornado. And you just whooped Sherald, okay. Extra fault due to overexertion. Never mind. That just happened. Skirble. Who? Skirrel's gonna hit that one because he can't hit grass that well. DC beam to you, and you can't hit grass that well either. Head charge, I guess. Well, I have revive, I guess. Cheer up, it fails. I knocked him out. Grants patient. Eggs. Yeah, that's something that these guys can just focus down on. Thunder Strike and Water Blade. Okay, well that's gonna be way overkill now. That Thunder Strike. That is way overkill. Allergic Spread, that's gonna hurt my team a lot. Panapi. Oof. So you're actually gonna... No, that wouldn't work. I'm gonna say I'm going to... No, I'm gonna revive Sherald, so I'll need him for Taifu. I believe Praniant will go first, and I think he'll just one-hit Banapi, because these two have kinda done what they need. I just need Sherald for Taifu. Yeah, he one-hits Banapi. Oh, and he tried to use Cheering Up again. Okay, that's fine. I'm definitely fine with sacking these two if I have to. They've kind of done their job. I won. Oh, it's Sherald now. You DC beam, and you can use. Crystal Dust. that's gonna heal all your stuff up. Oh, it overexerted you a bit, though. More DC Beam and Crystal Dust. This should finish you off. He actually didn't even take out Scarable. Toxic Farewell. If he hits Scarable with that, oh my god. That was smooth. I've only seen one tamer do that. You're at 720. I actually get a lot of gold in this. So Sophia did send you after all. Can you help me be a better tamer? Certainly. So, while you see the true initiation ritual in Indonesia's tradition, it was a pilgrimage to the Anak volcano to see the blessing of the goddess catch some fire, Temtem. But old Anax is in the fiercest eruption I've seen since I was a child. And also those scientists stole my elevator key, so things are complicated. Tell me about Anak. Old Anak is fierce but fair. She destroys and creates. She's usually good to us. The fair winds blow away the worst of her fumes. We're left with fertile new lands. It's very unusual for her to get into such a rage without any prior notice. Usually there are signs you can notice, changes in wind and smells and tremors. This happens overnight out of nowhere. It's a cableway. It's all in the name, really. It's a cableway. It's the only way to go down to interior of Indonesia. From here, I guess you gotta... Islanders would call it a cable car? You need an elevator key to operate it. Too many tuckers, you know? Let's move on then. So, well, I do have a spare elevator key just in case. Since you're a friend of my dear Sophia, I guess you can have it. Thanks! No problem. You've earned it. I'm not here to get so surprised. So, since you're heading to the cableway anyway, could you do something for me? Can you look into what's going on at the Giant Banyan? At the Giant Banyan? It's an important place for our collection. I keep hearing that someone has been harassing our people. They are out islanders. Since you're not far from around here, perhaps you can find out more about them. Can't leave the dojo alone, especially now that Tiana's still abroad. So could you help me with that? Sure, I'll look into it. Thank you. You're pretty okay for an out islander, you know? Well, thank you. Kudo unlocked powerful pen. What does that mean? No, I'm gonna get shoved into bushes. I didn't mean to teleport back. I forgot I could teleport away. Well, let's go. Alright, heal up, and then I can get out of here. And then I've been told that the volcano is actually a pretty good place to level up. So if I need to do more leveling, I'll stick around. Now that I have my Pranian to actually, decent, he can help with leveling. So he can take out the fire types. Do a little bit of healing, though. I really want to get to that next island, because there's another Tem that I actually want. Out of my way. That's where the cable car is. Oh, I think so. Is this the cable car, right? Yes. Welcome to the cableway. Please select your destination. So, interior Indonesia for Flywalk and Giant Banyan, interior Indonesia for Anak Volcano and Glassway. Do the Giant Banyan or whatever first. Because he asked me to. A Flywalk. I'm gonna get a lot of battles here. What's in this first area before I go there? Well, that's... Alright, that's cool. Never mind. Coral Plaza, entrance to Atoll Road. What is this? Oh, no? No thanks, I don't need that. I don't even know what that is. I guess the only path I could take was down here. I see you and share breath with you, Islander. Let us have an honorable battle. Does everybody say that when we first meet? Arrows of Gradient. Still, I can't use Crystal Dust really. That and one blade. Take out the stronger one first. Ow! Ow! Whenever I'm slower, I don't really want to take a bunch more hits. Oh, Crystal Dust is probably faster. I don't want to blade the Raver. This Crystal Dust should definitely take out the bigger one. And then more burn. A little bit of burn. Is that burn gonna take me out? Oof. Gradient. Crystal Dust, and you have just enough to use another Water Blade. I fought as well as I could. True mere Sicilian tradition. Oh, hello. Giant Fluffy. What do you even look like? You're just giant and fluffy. Oh my god, a rainbow. Oh, I guess I could find some water. What water time would be here? Bubble and Quish. Are you like part snail or something? I think you are. Water. I'll swap you out for Scarable. No, wait. I'll let you die for Scarable. Hold on, I take that back. Because Scarable's fire, remember, and if I just swap them in when they're probably gonna hit the low target, he gonna have a problem. You can't use a Water Blade anymore, so just use Gel Strike, I guess. Oof, almost actually went ahead with that. Yeah, I still have a thing, so you should be fine. So Mirroring appears to deal some special attack damage back at them. Those have full. Scarable's going to Thunder Strike Babawa. And you are going to Jaw Strike, which apparently Babawa is actually nature water, so this will be super effective. Blah. Still really hurts him though. DC Beam and Jaw Strike. I already have my water type. My big, powerful water type. Is there something in my way? Oh boy, Denizen Tamer. This year is close against the lake. Cyteria Amnesia. Can't wait to see how Denizen uses water types. Well, I do have water. Oh, you fool. You have the lower version. I have the superior version. And I'm also going to electrocute you. Are you a 4 though? Ow! Oh, you do have the bigger one. Oh, well. I have talked too soon. Jaw Strike. Actually... how much damage does this do, comparatively? Yeah, this will hurt more. DC Beam, I guess. Yeah, no, not quite enough. Bye, Scarable. Knew you well. Humiliating slap. Bam! Oh, you took yourself out with overexertion. Go 2-eye. Another Gradient. You just have the one type of guy. Just strike that one. I guess. Feather Gatling that one. Ow. I did both went for my 2-eye. Cool. I'm gonna use Just Strike, because I'm not entirely sure if Shrill Voice is actually gonna take them out. Ah! He'll just love the sound of that for some reason. I don't know why I do, I just do. You're probably gonna take up 2-eye, but I don't care. Ow, you probably go down here though, because that was a decent amount of overexert. Yep. So that's how you do it. Still have my... Can that not be in my way, please? It's perfectly aligned with the backpack, so I can't access my things. Oh, there's another person here. I can't see because of all the people. So if you're looking for a spot in the pond, you're gonna have to fight for it. Pretty sure this pond is big enough. Quite a few levels now before I can get my... Actually, hold on, look who you're hitting. You hit that one. You won by that one. Quite a few levels now until I get Cheryl to his final evolution, but at least I got him stage 2. This is toxic skin. Ow! Spell dust to you, and a water to you. Poison. That ink actually did a lot of damage to my Brandon. Oh, I guess it was a ×2 actually. Alright, then I guess you're a big fish in a small pond. You with your Bubagao or whatever it was called. I'm a little hurt. It should be fine. Maybe I'll use a... Where is it? I should really sell those crystals at some point. And sea salt. And the fragments. Was it not under item? God damn it. That's it. Here we go. Foam you, and yeah, he'll be fine. Look, how you doing? We sure breath visitor. Would you care for some Temtem fighting? Yeah, something good against the wind. No, but I don't need to. Actually, I do. I have an insect with the power of the electricity, but I don't need them. So I've got a turtle and a piranha. You say wind, but you're using magic and crystal. You think wind, buddy? Guessing the third one must be wind. Oh, that's probably not a good idea. Oh well. Bye-bye. You nibbling on my piranha? Smazzy? You didn't have a wind. You just lied to me for no reason. What the hell? Unless that one's dual type and magic wind, but still. I don't think it is. Yeah. We level up. You can just crystal dust him and then Mud Blade. I'm gonna have to get my Scarewatt or whatever it was back in. Told you prepare for that. Sure you did. What if you did more than just tell me things? Damn, okay. Another double battle up ahead. Spree old. Crystal Dust and Just Trick. See if I can think about. There's apparently a second gym that's in this island, but they're in the next area to find the person. Oh, is that the evolved form of the toucan in this area? Not into it. I guess it's a fire type. But yeah, not super into it. I know there's a digital one. That one seems pretty interesting. Do I have... Actually... No, squad. Swap Scarebolt for Cheryl for now for this fight. Yeah, going. Do you mind if we did a Temtem Battle of Vale La Kepa? Nowadays they call them Temtem battles. How strange, but they're not really battles. But then the newspaper, that's what they are called now, dear. One has to keep up with the times. I see, well, must be modern and Temtem down. Ready to Temtem down. You don't even have that thing's final evolution. Unless you have more Temtems, actually. I keep saying that, and then all of a sudden you have more Temtems. Yeah, exactly. Thunder Strike on you, and you. Blam! Yeah, I want him to catch up a little bit. I do cancel him behind too, to be honest. No, not that. Get out of the menu. DC Beam. Take you out. Water Blade you. Another scooch. Here's DC Beam. Just part another one down. Yeah, because he'll be able to lose. Make sure they can hit me with a 1. I think I will need to mostly rest, yeah. Itochi. You put me to sleep? How? How'd you slap me to sleep? I guess that only would have worked if you were faster than me. But you weren't. Temtem up. They say Temtem up now. Up or down, we're beaten, my dear. Hello. Two people on their phone. I still don't know my vial is consumed. Oh, you want a battle? I thought you were just one of those. Uh-oh. Came the same way as yourself a few days ago. Went west. No time or inclination to go secret. You understand? If your breath is there, we're going to take a break from picking fruit. I want to see how you handle your Tems. My Tems are injured. Scare both of you. This was not a good time for you to challenge me. Thunder Strike immediately take up her Hark. And I will just have to John Strike you. You're gonna take out one of my guys. Unfortunate. Gonna take out one of yours first. Ouch. Oh, you actually didn't go for the right one to take one out. Pick. How I wish you evolved. DC Beam that one. And I'll just keep drop striking you. I guess I got drop strike you. I forgot you were flying. Wind Burst. Alright, who are you taking out? Not Piranian. Cheryl. Get DC Beam, Pick Peck out. Crystal Dust to hopefully take out Typhoon. Go, gets that one down. And Toxic Farewell, of course. And Banafi. Well, I have to swap you out because you're dying to that Toxic. DC Beam, swap you out to I. Wait, Banafi with Warm Cuddle. Banafi's Pyromaniac. Oh, you still defeated him. God damn you! He still went down to the poison. I forgot that was actually a thing. Wind Burst. Oh well, at least I put somebody out to actually gain XP. That was impressive. You're in 272. Dang it. Oh, okay, in a wild battle too. I can take you out. Wait, you're not supposed to be the next one in? Oh, it's fine. Thunder Strike. and hit him with the heavy blow. Oh, that only did half, so I did like nothing. Ow. Actually gonna probably take out Scarbolt. Tires probably won't do enough, but we'll try it. Heavy blow. Oh, wait, what's the Temtem? That's fine. Now you can take it out. And another level. Please get a fire type move. Please, I am begging you. What is this? Found 2 tonic plus. Those are actually really nice to have. Face the other way, please. Is there a way to not fight somebody? So if I do, I will lose. Is there someone that can heal me in here? Hello? Can I steal your bed, please? Okay. Oh, you're gonna want to battle me. No, I don't want to battle you. God damn it, fine. I didn't want to have to use another smoke bomb, but I suppose I can. Oof. Use this one at least. Gives me my thing back too. I do have more money. What else about custom got me? Is he at too low of a level? Oh, not that way. Quad. Okay. You're the main one, I'll get you back in. You use some more levels, and I can let these two catch up later on when I need to. Giveaway, so destination. Satir, yeah, I still want to do the Banyan thing. And then I'll go to the volcano. All the way around. Oh, immediately found a battle when I went into the water. Too pukey. The dust. That's right. A little bit XP. I can really look at my character's moves. Because, I got some new abilities I haven't checked yet. I'm already pretty sure I know what Mirror Ring does, but I don't know about my other guy's patience. When attack with a special technique, attacker gets 25% knockback damage. Interesting. Restore 50% max down when using a hold technique. It's a hold technique. I don't know what that means. Technique courses. Rusty Stinker. Oh, right, because I forgot I got that as a thing. Fin beats. No, already have that. Okay. Oh, goddammit. Yuki. Pistol Dust and Dust Strike. So I activated patience before. I just don't know which move I used. Maybe it was Head Charge? Or maybe a whole technique is one that takes time to use. That might be it. Yeah. I'm getting so many battles. What are you doing on land? Crystal Dust. And I still can't hit you with anything because you're literally double resistant to water. Oops. Some slime. Did you trap me? Trap. The Temtem can't be swapped. Why did slime do that, not roots? Roots looked like it would do that much better than just slime. Here, swap bonus real quick. No, I double clicked on him. Oh well, somebody's going down this route. Here's Babao. Mirroring, but not quite enough. You're no longer trapped. And now you're down your chest. Hot Miss Beyond, I just caught that name. You're past. Oh, there's an item down here. 3 times 1 plus, nice. So many different ways to go. I guess I'll go this way. The original way I was gonna go. Ranya. List you, and you will get the blade. Because finally something that doesn't resist. Freeze, Typhoon. I'll take you both out. Battle real quick. He's not letting me work anyway. What about we tempt him up? I'm not stopping you from working. What are you talking about? Grandpa. Crystal does what, Blade? He's actually going to be able to take these hits rather well. Last rush. I should take you out now because I'm mirroring. Did a good amount of damage to you. Well played, friend. I go for a nap now. Oh, I gotta grab that real quick. 1 second. Still takes me. Okay. Hello, Lucky Shoe. I still don't know what the point of you is. Maybe you're just money. Hello? This place is ghost. No tourists, no locals. Get back to town. Nothing to see here. Hi. By the Solarum. What are you doing here in Amnesia? Carlos, what are you doing here? Confidential, buddy. I'm working a case, as you can imagine. Just playing hide and seek with Palesto for fun, you know. This is an unexpected twist in the case, but hey, I can use a lucky break. I guess I can trust you. So you kicked Clan set out of the windward forwards. Also, I heard, but I gotta warn you, it's gonna be a bit tricky for a little action. Sure. Okay, so how things are. Clan Settle are barricaded at the Giant Bunny. I know they're up to something, but that's about it. This is a natural fortress. We won't be able to break into the Giant Bunny now without a medium-sized army. So we're sneaking inside. We try that, but they already know me too well. That's where you come in. I'm watching it for a while. Every 6 hours I change shifts, and the off-duty grass grow R&R. Hang out as this little pond down by the hand grows. It's a place to catch them off guard. Where's that? It's all the way down in interior Indonesia, a wild region. We don't mind heights. Once you get there, just try to find something, anything we can use. Like key moves, a password, a secret back door, anything. Get back. Got it. Exactly. By the by, you're probably going to need this. Sign authorization. To access a carry on need it. Signed by T. Got this from Carlos. I'll help you get to the ulterior on Indonesia. I didn't know I needed that in the first place. Where'd you get this? Confidential, buddy. So come meet me here when you're ready. I'm gonna keep an eye on the economy isn't going this year. So a certain dame might be on her way. Get going. Okay, well, I think I just prepared. Nothing else to really do. Part of the plan. Okay, I'm on my way. Chop. I thought you said tell you when I'm ready to do this. Oh, I guess I gotta get the thing and then tell you. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Excuse me. What's over that way? Oh, I have to go that way. Well, it might be the cable car, actually. This other option what I did. Is he over here? Battle you. Hello. Hello, stranger. Do you think you can face a Temtem battle with me? You only got the one? Here, I'll hit you with Crystal Deuced. Wait, I think you resist it, actually. Yeah, Head Ram and then Water Blade. Do you survive that? Nope. Here's Last Rush. Scareball. Maybe I should have put it 2A, but whatever. The point, I find it more important to get this guy fired away at some point. And then just Water Blade finish you off. It took you some effort to beat me, didn't it? I wasn't such a pushover. Oh, it's just a shortcut back to this area. I see, so if I have the gear, I could come in here and just go that way. I see. Book the giveaway. We took the destination. Ulterior. Hey, bro. The cure for fear of heights. And I'll take the ceiling. What am I looking at? Is there a way to slide down there? Oh, there is. It's not here. Ow. Ow. I don't think I can make a pattern, because I either get trapped in there, or I get trapped on the right side, wouldn't I? I could go ding, 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 ding. So I can't get past that. I could get back. I think that's how it's designed. It's another shortcut thing that you need the gear for. This is no walk in the park, my friend. This is a hang road. The opposite side of the Mirror Isles. Let me show you the way back to the temple room. I'll show you the way back. Well, then great. Apple dust on you, and you take out that guy. Bye-bye. Another fire type, or am I gonna have to try to bite your guy? Marchi. I guess I can water blade this one. Actually, defenses aren't actually that bad when I'm not hitting those like a 4-time super effective move. Which is what I've been like blasting with up till now. Okay, with a mirror. The mirroring is actually really nice. That, and then just chill. Oh, you're weak to crystal. Oh. I should have swapped opponents and you're worthy of the hang around for all. May your feet always be firm upon the ground. Interesting thing. I didn't get to move. It's a tiny Spreeole. Just and just. Bye-bye. Trying to fun, so you won't bother me. Alright, jump all the way down? How do these two not see me to battle? Oh, it's because I didn't move a little bit. Take some gusts, come this way out, Islander. You'll be an interesting opponent. You always talk too much, Filolini. We're here to get better at Temtem. I'm pressing on that. I see your Temtem up, you. Why can't you praise me? Is it so hard? Oh, it's too grass, so I can't really water blade that well. Just try to focus one down, I guess. Perfect. I'm guessing they're just gonna send out the evolutions of them. Typhoon? Yeah, so I might just try to take out that one. Charge. Oh, almost. So it is that one, okay. Target spread might take out Piranha. Actually, it didn't, which was a surprise. Okay, so Crystal Dust to you should do more damage than just an Overdrive Strike. Ow. Toxic Farewell. How dare you! Oh well, that's fine. Scarebolt. The Endre. There, that's the evolution. Finish you off with some... No, I'll finish you off because they're both grass. Because Scarebolt's not a fire move yet. Ow. You have electric synthesis, and you've just healed fully. Oh, cool about that. You don't say. Ah, damn it. Mirroring and overexertion. Fast Scarebolt. Oh, they're both overexerted. What? And yeah, we just Crystal Dust and like Feather Galley. What it is, knocked out. So it gave him too much time to get a strategy together. We play fair, my dear. 388. Can I quick use this here? Oh, I can! Oh, I saw the symbol. I thought it was just charged or not. I can just quick use it. That's good to know. On. Do I even need to... Oh, I do need to go there. Well, excuse me. I didn't even get to a trainer. I just got a battle. Wow. Crystal, and hit him with the humiliating slap. I don't know if that's a shell or like just a bag on his back. It's hard to tell. Hey, you're not wearing the Belisol uniform. You're not out here. No noobs, no omnis. You're an omni? Don't call me that. I'm better than anyone in the dumb backwater. I'm with Bill Settle. You're okay with them invading our island? Don't be ridiculous, they aren't. You aren't invading. Take what is ours. I'm worried about you. To you're not hurting. It's not my honor. I do whatever I want, but so are my family now. And you, here's a little bum, and I wrote a below. Rude. Are you part of the group that tries to attack me one at a time with just one? That was hilarious. Tolerate be resistant to water blades, so I'll just slap you. Toxic skin, that's fine. Combat. Toxic ink actually does a bit of damage. Poison, he'll poison us. Not crystal spikes, crystal dust, and you can use the charge. That actually makes me go last. They probably could have sold lower exert now. Yep. You'd level up. Cheryl's close, but not quite. Very brave of you attacking a girl, which is not even trapped. My both little brothers will avenge this humiliation. Oh my god, you just poofed out. It took a lot of damage there. So I will... that. What's another noisy look? This is our pond. Get out of here. Put on some pants. How about Imperium? Oh yeah, I forgot that you were one. I haven't seen you in a while. So dust on you, and you will thunder straight up your right. Ow. Oh, are you gonna... Damn it! You're so much harder to use against water types than you are a fire type. What do I? Oh well. I didn't realize the lightning attack was so slow. Or I would use something else for the Gatling. Actually, I should have just focused on comma. Whatever. Water cannon! Ah, frick. This is going to finish off Ukama. And I can wind burst down, correct. Yeah, actually got to turn out by using Nimble on Radiant. But we've got its move off anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Mirroring and overexert. So I will have a free turn on this one. I think I can only hit it with... oh yeah, I can only hit it with the one move. Not neat though. Oh, almost. Sarge, runner attack, and get dressed, everyone! 2 left. I'm taking a beating. Quick. I already used my file, unfortunately. Give you a bomb. Another bomb. I should be fine, because the other guy's not really hurt. Alright, you need to replace quick back so it doesn't happen again. Yeah, you'll be fine. What? I can't even do a bath on this stupid island? iPad. I haven't seen this iPad in a while. Crystal Dust, Sipad, and Justrick. He actually lived that pretty well. Enemy's claws. That did like no damage. Crystal Dust and Justrick to finish him off. Oh, I lived in like 1 from that. Cool. He's the only one in this whole game that just sounds like he got a realistic voice put to him. still can't believe how many people casually have a 2i when the doctor said, "Oh, hey, this is the rarest thing I've ever found." You can actually watch it, 2i. Mirroring and multiple things. And do those things. Alright, does that... Okay, it doesn't over-exert you. And it'll take out 2i. Back up, we need some backup! Where the down below are my clothes? Here's a balm on him. There we go. Finally some time off duty to relax in. What the? Who are you? What is this? What are these two comments? I need your clothes, your boots, and your 10 cards. I think I'm gonna run away in my undies just because you say so. Grandpa and Wimpler. Wow. You and the other guys jump up on one of them. Oh, you should resist that. Whoops. Ow, my Cheryl. What about that one then? Oh, sheep. Oh, you have the first thing. Even up for another water blade. Single crystal does turn. You won't hurt yourself, right? Yeah. You'll take a grandpa. Ice Shuriken. Right, they can actually cold and then freeze me. You're actually super effective, aren't you? And you can at least... Ah, damn it, you need time. You might freeze my Cheryl then. Bamboozle! Oh, never mind, it's here. Iranian. I don't know, cool, but you need time to rest. And you... Try to take out Oshira? Mirroring. Oh, I never resort actually put her in range. But that's probably. Ooh, he didn't go for Cheryl, thank god. That takes you out. Get some rest. It's no longer evading. Which means. Oh, that's gonna kill you. No. Finish you off. Can I get this with a look? Fall back, fall back! You've heard 301. Everyone run! Right, leave your clothes and run. Here we go with the giant banyan. I'll be taking that. Also, grunt uniform. Excellent. Settle uniform. What's not being enough to help Carlos took the giant banyan? Should get back to him. Just gonna leave the rest. Okay. Looks like there's not much down here. I'll have to grab them. Oh, there's more actually. Banabi. Very low in health. Just use like head ramp. You can water blade one of them. Cheryl's probably gonna get KO'd by the other one, but it's since I'm regrouping, I'll be going out to heal anyway. Do I? You one burst, but you'll be finishing it off. Where's Dennis? Destroyer of Rock, Creator of Life, Natural Dare. What's that? I see a lot of Wishy Willow coin down there. If only I had one. I want to battle you. I love my team as it is. No, smoke bomb. Should we relocate somewhere I need to? And you, today with the enemy can't even raise and keep away being almost closed off. Make sure some items. Yes, I need a smoke bomb at least. Actually, probably to grab 3 at least. I have 14 bulbs still. I have 1 revive. Maybe 5. You should be good. Get back. Superior. I need second. So can't take the shortcut, unfortunately. Damn you! Shimpukey. I feel like there's a lot of different colored potions. Crystal Dust on you, and Just Strike on Amateur. There we go. This and Just Strike. Oh, slowly. But it's still a long way to go. Crystal Dust, and Just make sure you just go down. Oh, you might actually live. Nope. Roots, which still should be the one that traps me, not slime, but whatever. They had a bit more. Oh, I think it's down path I need. Ah, I'm stuck. Tackle. Dust. Return with the items. You're back in one piece. That's good news. Did you find a way in? Oh, a Bassetto uniform. You stole their clothes? It's what I expected, but whatever. As long as it works. Get on quickly. If you look and act the part that might let you in, you've encountered a few silver artists. You probably personally want about now. I have to? So this is me, Carlos, outside the bang bang. Trusting probably both sides of her. Whatever, well then. It's fine. Customize. Set. Do I have to, like, equip? I guess I can unequip? Does that give me my stuff back? Nope. Well, I guess I'm just like this. You're late. I say you grunts were supposed to be back half an hour ago. I was supposed to be your platoon. I don't want to hear any excuses. Shut up and follow me. Giant Bonnian Living Fortress. Okay then, if we're doing this, let's do it now! Oh, I'm just gonna beat everybody in your way. It's just gonna sneak around. Look, a new recruit. Come over here, little cub. We should perform your ritual hazing. They're getting, like, more powerful Temtems now. Stun you, and Water Blade on you. Last rush, that's fun. Best. Take cover. Calvis overexerts, I'll take him out too. Oh yeah, he definitely did. Amazing. Oh, you actually have the more evolution. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What just happened? Huh. That was weird. For me, I like somehow opened a second screen of the game that was frozen over top of the actual game. I don't know how that happened. You can use Joe's joke. Damn, you're tougher than I expected. And you're getting just beaten by a new grunt. Alright, then I guess you have what it takes to be a true Mustang. And then disappear. A little hurt from that counter, actually. Backpack, bone plus. Who's on you and you. Radiant will do a little more. Who's that? I see something moving right behind you. Just a shadow. Let's tempt him up. Yeah, why not? Gliding Yankee. I you're getting more powerful, but maybe you're doing the opposite strategy of throwing your weak ones first and then your strong ones. Take you out, and what blame you? Look on one again. Oh, you're gonna take yourself out. Oh, never mind. Went out of my mirroring. Oliver. You. I guess I'll crystal dust you. One-fourth? Ocear. Yeah, here's the stronger ones. Crystal Dust you, and Water Blade you. Good, right? Okay, fine. And you can use just for me. These moves, something teaches a ton of us. Ah, you want to what? More important things to do. Go report to her ladyship. You stay here and stand guard. Oh, one actually like ran past them. I didn't even like heal at all. I don't like your face, recruit. Hey! That is so rude! If you can scunch. I definitely should have healed. Other guys can handle this, right? If not, I can survive. What would be the biggest threat? Because I don't have a way to deal with this guy, so I'll just kind of wail on him. I think it's harder, right? Yeah, that's what it is. And I'll get the defense drop too. So at least he's mostly down. Partial strike! Oh shit, there's heals in here. No, he doesn't. I need this one to lose. I thought he was gonna go for my Piranha. Scarabolt. You thunder strike the scunch. Now you will. Just here, so you need. Oh, you had Toxic Farewell? I've never seen you with that. Actually, I probably have, to be honest. No! How do you slap me so hard I fell asleep? Yeah, knocked out, unfortunately. Uh-oh, XP goes to Scarabolt. Do I? Can't thunder strike again, but you can DC beam him while you other gatling the scunch. Oh, bye. Take him down. Actually, look at play. I'm gonna have to go with Lola for now, I guess. Crystal. Lila's turn, she's gonna bring back. I'll bring back Cheryl. And you are going to. I think you can. We'll do Trail Voice. No, I'm supposed to go for the Loyla. Whatever. Woodblade, that one down, because you will be able to. I think you have to rest. Yeah, very much you can do without just almost ending your own life. Oh, you just hate my Twy more, don't you? Alright, fine. Twy can just stay. Woodblade. I wouldn't play one first. Also 30. I don't like your Temtem either. Hey! Don't talk to my Temtem like that. You're gonna regret this. I'm gonna report you to Lieutenant for attacking a fellow Vasano. You're in for some heavy duty and Tecmo, loser. You can try, but no one will believe you. Oh, no, good side. You are clipping through the wall, my friend. I haven't been to this board in a long time, pal. I want to Temtem up. Open here. Dust. Ooh, one hit. Hack cube. I just want to be done with this island because I want more new Temtems on the other island. I charge you. But not quite. It's actually good that you took up the hit charge for Piranha, because that's how I use. So I would have learned that's how I use his passive. I use Middle Slap. Try to take out the combo. Yes, just barely enough. Get back. So it's either after I get through this area, I can move on to the next, or I have to do something else. I can water blade him. Guess will be the end of the mechanic. Ooh, double level. Ah, just my luck. Look, sir, where did they recruit you? In Dennis. They keep taking in denizens like they do with the digital Tem, which is odd because Label Lada hates Dennis. Advancing one word forward. Apparently someone defeated her there. No, pal, gotta go. Volunteer doesn't stretch my legs a bit. Racking down to the volcano to resupply that weird pancake bofin doctor, whatever. Catch you later. Well done, your disguise is holding. Let's push ahead. I should go first, not you. Let's go. Got more battles, apparently. Oh, I see. Wait, Carl, have you seen... Ah, sorry, I thought... Wait, who are you? Where are you and Carl's in from? Sir, we have an intruder! Who are you? What have you done to Carl? We Temtem the down and blow out of them first. Ask questions later. Easily just dust you and immediate water blade because you're going down. Your Monopoly ain't no match. They're coming. No. What is Carl? Or how do you know that I had Carl's uniform? Was there like a name tag on me? Was there like a specific thing? How do you know? I've just been wearing the name tag the whole time. My name is Gar. Bad guy or something. Gotta be some ways in this. Oh, oops. The electric gremlin. Just you. No, actually. I'm gonna charge you too. Oh, you got that first. Crap. Speed down, but I threw the charge. Some dust and a jump strike. There we go. Oh, barely lived. Ouch, yo, everyone, we're under attack! Oh well, there goes my disguise. Alert, alert, call Lieutenant, call everyone! You need to hide anymore. We've been found out. Backpack. Ball plus on you, and 2 squad. Because Scarebolt's starting to lose some levels now. Which I'm good for now, since this whole relationship was a waste of time to recruit a lot of you. You're an embarrassment to climb the Soto. You can't kill out one noisy Omni. Fair enough, I'll do it myself then. Hello, Lieutenant. Yo, Dojo Pup. By the time you got the beat down you royally deserve. I need another minute. Grand Prize right behind that door. Hang in there, keep him busy. As everybody just lets him run by, nobody just grabs him. Oh, those scarecrows. Well, that would have been a great time to have Bryant because of this thing in front of me. I'll hit him first because I know Scarevolt can just one-hit Marchi. Your water. Are your water fire? Oh, you're so... God damn it. Just keep hit around me now, right? No, Cheryl's very useless. DC beam. Water fire. Oh, you just barely didn't go to that. Oh, you're Denver. That's your turn, Bob. Oh, Brownie, it's come back in. You're gonna water blade this guy for one hit. DC beam that gonna finish him off. Ciao. Come on, focus. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. That would have actually been a really nice time to have Cheryl. That's kind of annoying. Water blade on you, and you will. Let's focus our efforts to take them. Burst. Oh, you took off Scribble. Damn it, he would have finished you off too. Twine is probably weak to the other guy though, the Gazuma. Another water blade and try to take out telekinetic shrapnel. Oh, never mind, you're taking out focus. Ow, that 2 times to everybody. 1/4. Do I get to level up though? I guess you can head charge him. And you can use Shrill Voice. Oh, that chain line is gonna whop us all. Epic. Just to be on the safe side, we revive Cheryl. That gives us a win. This thing's about to overexert too. Yeah, big overexertion. Crystal Dust, and here. Who the down below are you? Lady Lottie, come out, my lady. We're under attack. Need to get away from here. May I suggest you run? And don't you dare show her further again or you will feel her fury. I already beat her. That was quite a number you did on them. Not a minute too soon, but I'm just enough time to find a few interesting things. Just met an old friend of yours in there, by the way. Remember Lady Lottie? So because our son put together and Basilio Balsenos. Lady Lottie, and now the Anak Volcano. Get your much information right now. An ongoing investigation. I tell you what it came to. I'm going to follow the trail of the clan of the sun. Just want to track them here, and I start to route. And then you appear. There's too many coincidences for my liking. Now there's as much I can say. I have to rush tonight. I'm going to inform my client. But here, at these! Crystal Skates. Crystal Skates, even with slippery surfaces. Nice! Yes, they're Crystal Skates. Scientific expedition. All the skates and not the music. Guess what? Found a dozen of crates all full of skates, unopened. So I don't know why, but something fishy is going on here. It is linked to the Attic volcano. For me, when I want to find out more, it takes. Kidding. I go take a closer look at that volcano. It's not my current job. Meet me in Nanga when you're done. I've been trying to figure if my client doesn't mind. Good luck. Yay! I can skate now. This is also why I bought more smoke bombs, because I need smoke bomb use. Heals, heal me. Now I cannot go that way because I don't want to. Welcome to the giveaway. Walk and giant onion. Oh wait, am I on the way to the volcano? Oh, probably by going down. Because I don't know what this is. But I don't know what that is. Oh, that might be for the grappling hooks, actually. I need to get in here. But I might be able to take a shortcut through here. Oh, nice. Interesting. I thought these were going to be like sliding puzzles, but eventually you just get ice skates and there's just no puzzle here. It's just normal walking. Almost there. Yeah, cold air. Be careful, fellow. Main expert from Mirror House got 20 TV from Special 10. We're here, right? Yep. That volcano, the fiery heart of the goddess. Why are other people just casually in the volcano? The two average crystals. It's kind of weird. Stop right there, intruder. I knew it. Oh, you need a tiny room for us? We have a situation here. Herald and Scarable. Oh, this is not the team to deal with this guy. Yeah, because you can like hit ram this thing. And can you even DC beam this with effectiveness? This Understrike. Uses Fire Flame. There's no way that move is just called Fire Flame. Oh yeah, this thing is resistant to so much of my stuff. Just have to head rash charge it. Oh, you burned me. Oh my god, you lived on one. Okay, well, yeah, we'll just go to TC beam then. Lab team, evacuate. Oh, keep doing that. Alright, stand up and shift my camera. That beam, okay. I'm gonna be fighting a bunch of fire Temtem now. Cheryl's not gonna have a good time. So I'll be able to try it then. Maybe like Thunder Strike Raver. I can embers my fish all you want. It ain't gonna do much. One blade you, and you just need to do that one. battle. I probably should have swapped things and healed. Found the intruder. Scunch and scotch. Oh, never mind. We're on fire types. Dust. He's still really low though, and they do have a martial move, so they might still take me out. Both actually. Here's Claw. Martial strike. Yeah, there he goes. Run in. Water Blade you, and you can finish him off with AC Beam. Oh, gee. And while this technique does only moderate damage, it nullifies the target 4 turns, buying some precious time. I didn't get to read that. Nah. I don't know what nullify does. Water and DC. I'm disengaging, Lieutenant. Oh, immediate battle. Two Rybers, what I'm looking for. CP. What blade? They're probably gonna go down, that's fine. Oh no. And none of that. I just need 1 second. That should make things a little bit better. Okay, just like that. And don't need to open that because I found the shortcut now. Team, come back to me. But maybe squad. I do want to level up Scarable, but there's so much fire now. And I still want to keep leveling up Cheryl because I want to get him closer to his final evolution. I guess we'll do it like this for now. That'll be fine. Alright. Let's forget. Not Shrek. One shot that one too. Battle. Intruder, neutralize the target with a poison sword. Lady and punch tricky. I feel like it's gonna be never effective. At least the fire typing makes him not weak to crystal. Swap opponents now. Never mind. That's been the problem. Conjoined efforts to take down Grandpa. Ow. At least he's still very beefy. You can humility flop the Nessie, and you can DC him to finish up Grandpa. Another one of those. A little low on hitting moves right now. Can I? No. I mean, like, I kind of have to. No, you hit after. I'd rather heal you than just lose you outright. You can't use CC Boom on her because she'll heal. Heals is just fine. Only total damage. And mirroring even hurts. Oh, and overexert. Nice! Platoon down. I repeat, platoon down! We're going forward and we'll do a bit of healing. Get out of the way, you stupid thing. Thank you. Medicine bombs for you and for you. And maybe a little bit more for you. Happy. Blades, and it's all really game. Wait is here. Oh, this way is just dead end. They got a little machine gun volcano. Thanks to bomb. How's that not melted by the lava? Raver. Water east. How big this volcano is. It's actually relative to a real volcano size, it's probably pretty big, but most volcanoes you can't just walk around inside of. Got you, Managi. There's only been one encounter so far, so there's two. God damn it. Oh, here we go. I don't really, because he covers the two types I already really have, just fire and water, which is what's in front of him. He's pretty neat, but I don't really need him. Yeah, I don't need him. We got other things I got my eyes on. This one seeing is a fire move. It's just funny. You're like, sure, I get some XP, I guess, but you could be getting more XP because they're both able to one-shot some of them. You are. It's not a crime to be part of the Plundle setup. Well, I mean, like, it might not be part of the crime to be part of a group, but it's a crime to do the things you're doing. Way you're one of those. Milling slap. Strike. Ow! This thunder strike to take you down. There we go. Doctor, doctor! Take this idol. You've been so guarding. One heat. This heat. More blows before when it heals a cold or frozen Temtem. I don't know how many things are going to try to freeze me in this volcano, but... Magnus! Fire blade. Here. Oh, come on. So many wild Temtems. Just want to get to the end. Stop this. Battle with you guys. Airvolt's kind of hurt. I should give him something before he goes into this. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't even move. Let's two of you. And you can circle. If I've been having like 2 this whole time, I can be getting so much more XP, but no. See, I just got 2 weeks leave and was about to go see the family, and blam, everything's canceled. We're gonna ship out. Some big deal going on. We're going to be over there. Unfortunate. We're gonna go on vacation. Water Blade Monkey, and then Thunder Strike, Hoochie. One down immediately. Fuck, huh? And just quick KO. That's all I need. Run, I'll cover you. You can't cover them, I just beat you too. Oh, Magnus, oh my god. When you said I don't want to catch you, stop coming back. We need to take a hint. What's the quicker way? Why do I have to go down and loop around? Oh, not that one. I keep thinking clicking M again is going to close it, but then it opens up a more advanced map. Both on the verge of blowing up again. This one should give to both of them. Oh, it's a double one too. Blade, traffic. Come on, Scarebolt, why don't you get your fire move? Ooh, I'll take that for an eye from me. Got a heater. Oh, a wild battle and another actual battle. I'll actually change the scenic route because I got to the machine area. Intruder is approaching the lab. Our big intruder is approaching the lab. Evacuate the lab staff. Touching big epic. Blades you because you can just DC beam big epic down. Yeah, I'll take them both out probably next round. Repeat. Ah, Snatch barely lived. Oh, big epic doesn't. I think I'm always faster. Barnchy will just try to scunch down, and he will just DC beam Barnchy for 1 hit. Blade and DC beam just in case it's our half. Nope, we didn't even live it anymore. Run, go, get to the doctor! Doctor's right there. Getting a little hurt again. Think I got so many bombs. That'll be good. Hello, Doctor. Labs. Doctor, run away, they're already here. Even though they keep yelling at him, I feel like this doctor ain't going nowhere. I feel like they're just standing there. Ignoring everybody. I'm going to take you out. Okay, we're just gonna try to get clear going too. Help you when I gang up on you. Blade and going to DC beam. Oh, bury it. He didn't even have much money. You're just gonna show you don't understand. So explain. Was in charge of the fire research team. We're looking for ways to increase the pressure and temperature of the Attic volcano. So Dr. Hamito can use that to modify his crystal Temtem into something even harder. So I developed this. We got a fire chip. Damage on the fire technique increased by 10%. Just take and leave me, okay? What is this? Was in charge of the fire research team. Why are you saying the same thing? So you caused the eruption? Oh, we used to modify his crystal Temtem into something even harder. I guess that's gone now. Yes, well, in a way, Dr. Hamajo has been working on hybridizing crystal and fire. He's a visionary. So close to creating a new variety of timing Temtem. He was so close. We were so close. We had increased the temperature in the caldera and dialed the pressure to which level flows. But so what? People are used to eruptions. Just some smoke and some ashes. The science is worth it. Making weapons for Belsoto. That's one way of looking at it, but I don't care much about the motives of Clan Belsoto. I just wanted the chance to make breaking informations. You join criminals to do immoral things. Just for me, okay? I don't want to be part of this. I'm just going to wait it out here. I won't get in your way. I'm also stealing the thing behind you. Don't mind me. Oh wow, thank you. I'm fine. Hello, Doc. Quick, grab those files. In that folder, those are the stress test results for the last batch. Punch them to the left. It's the intruder. Run away. I'll delay them. Over and Magnus. I can't electrocute the one with the rock face. But he will go down to like one hit the water blade. Make sure it's under striking you, which might actually just one hit you, but it's if you're higher level, which you. Oh, just barely. Ow. But happy. Alright, I can just finish you off. Water blade, DCB will take you. Alright, out here being an MVP of the volcano. Fiery Haste. Put your hands up. This Tem's too hot to handle. This technique seizes and burns for 2 turns. God damn it, it does no damage. His first fire move does no damage. He's in combination with another ally. Fire Haste and burns for 4 turns. I mean, like... Cool, I guess. I'll take it instead of Burrow. I haven't really been using Burrow. You might be what you're doing. We're already decades ahead of Natural Labs research, you brute. You're destroying the island, you fool. I don't know. Thing up ahead. Hello, Redbird. Kind of funny that they actually put somebody in the background. It's just funny to see him always there, just in all of my battles. Oh, there. Oh, you were. And that returns another negative. Iteration 72 using Crystal Batch C. Voltage increased by 30%. Oh, performance about 11% better. Way below expectations for project and here. Need high pressure in Crystal Chamber for lab on lateral ducts. Send another envoy to the Lady Latte. Need better equipment. Lab conditions are just appalling. Try it again. Better. Plus, I'm closer to creating a real diamond Temtem. There's some explaining to do. You, what are you doing in my lab? This was against all procedures and regulations. Your presence here is contaminating the batch. Leave it once. Williams to the dojo slug loves and keeps talking about leaving a lot that was supposed to deal with you. Always trust Aristos and do nothing. I was going to hear about this. I must make any progress. I have to take care of all the contingencies myself. Your search is too important to be interrupted now. I'm so close for perfect. I'm so close for perfect diamond Temtem. This time I won't be stopped. You've knocked him out. Dr. Hamijo. Calabis and Kazuma. Alright, well, Kazuma was a bit of a pain for me to deal with. But you should be able to Thunderstrike Calabis. Ah, did actually good damage at that. Abyss goes down. Might take a. I don't think I actually have to take the Scare Bolt. Yeah, poison will hurt, but not enough. Haifu! Haifu's a pain. Man, it would be cool to have a fire type move. Head charge, guys want to finish it off. And I guess charge on Haifu. Oh, because he has Taifu up now. Taifu gets hit by the tail lightning. The AI doesn't even know how to use it properly because it does more damage than the next iterations of the lightning. So he damaged his own team by more than hitting me. So if he starts it on Taifu, it'll actually do more damage to my team. And kind of nuke my Piranhians. Crap. I guess I'll just try to take out Taifu. Oh, actually, you could DC Beam Saipat. That would be good damage. I might have actually taken out a lot of my enemies there. No, okay, that was already the lower initials. Spread. Gerald's almost down. Granny down. Gerald. Should be able to DC Beam out the other guy. And Crystal Dust will take out Taifu. Actually, he said I might live this DC Beam. Yeah. My Taifu goes down. I take out Scarabolts. Butter. That's fine. But once Saipat goes down, he's only got 3 remaining. Do I have revives and any type of healing I could need. Salvian. Oh crap, that's a higher level digital. Oh, that's actually a problem. Okay, we're gonna crystallize. and you're going to take out second. So we have attack teams. Do not take out Taiwan. Okay, so that would let side pad like we did. That made me stare. That's fine. Fence down. She wasn't gonna let that move anyway. First. Okay, he's down to his last one. Crystal Dust and Feather Gatling to boost damage. Times 2, Tesla Presence, Y goes down. But I should be able to knock him out next turn. Nope, because he just changed his typing to fire. Damn it. It's the trickiest thing about him, because he's ignited now on his character, so he's changed his typing. I can't use that. Have to wait. Suppose he's Urshiel. It's Turbo Tech. I got a big buff defense. I should live this. Yeah. Now I get half. Crystal Dust will finish you off. Give it 1 by 2. Oh, Ian is knocked out. How would you? Those were prime specimens of genetically enhanced combat optimized Temtem. You've got to stop doing test subjects on your Temtem. This is Nanto Labs all over again. The black forces of ignorance and obscurantism foil my advances again. You lot. If you could understand what I was trying to achieve here, it would be centuries ahead. Men of science working grass like that. Once again, after retreating into the shadows to fight another day. Hello? What has the Dr. Image been doing to this poor Temtem? Looks like Crystal Temtem and Fire Hybrid. I can't leave it here. I should take good care of it. I'll love and take care of this Temtem as it deserves. On a heart with me. We got a new Temtem and a her. Yay! Oh, that's not a good trait. The bad doctor didn't smoke bomb away, huh? I guess though, if he like smoke bombed, he might throw himself into a populated area, which is what he's trying to avoid. Oh, your SVs are terrible, but your defense and special defense is good. Interesting. Well, I guess he'd work pretty well as a very tanky boy. What does trauma do? After being hit by a physical technique, it's defense active by special technique, special defense down. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Wonder if I could do something that'll eventually like get rid of that. Oh, I'll put you to 10. And I have to get where'd you go back to Nagas. Toss and give me a hand. Let's go in here. We have unfinished business. Plan to settle. I don't want to go to the store. I'm not buying things. Let's go on. I thought I added them to my team. Never mind, I put it in. Oh, it can evolve. I didn't know it can evolve. I thought that one would be like a final evolution one. Oh, what's left of my team. I'll just flee from this fight. I want to see where this tunnel takes me, and then I might just smoke bomb out of this cave. Oh. Merry Christmas. Nice. I don't want to battle my way out. I'm already... Yeah, because I'd have to battle to get out. I'm just gonna smoke bomb out, because my team is in tatters. Hello, fish. I can change my team again. To put Cheryl back in. You can still use a bit more levels, because apparently it has a whole lot. Oh, actually. Annie here is going to replace Pick-a-Peck. Details. Last blade. Fireflies. Give it some move. Chains hit. Where did you get that? What's the opponents? Heavy chains. Traps returns. Head charge. Beautiful defenses still. We will actually put you in because for now I'll have you on my team. I don't even know what you evolve into. I feel like it'd be cool. Oh, not that. I need to go back on the tram. I'm looking at what's your destination. I think I'm going back to here. Ah, all the way over there. Okay. Now I guess stop doing that at some point. Wait, are you actually alive? I was the wrong button. Okay, I didn't know if I had to heal him or not, but so I sent him to Temtem. I would healed him. Alright, go back to the other side. I'm guessing check out the other dojo. You're still here? The bird's still there? Oh, you go around. Oh yeah, I can access these areas now. Can I? Hello? Average crystals. I've got to sell those when I remember to. So many things to sell. 3 times bone plus, that's cool. I had to use a few of those in the wild. Look at all those horses. Should be here. So I suck at ulterior amnesia and tracked him down to that giant body. You're barricaded there. I'll crush him. I know that name. The young tamer fresh from the Aristotle dojo. Who you two met in Dennis? Oh yes, and your quest. I remember. Seemed like a good egg. You think you was involved with the soda? Sure, it's a negative. You kicked them out of 144 and helped me infiltrate the giant venue. So I found out something. Maybe a lot of it was behind the fractals. 144. So I saw the giant bunny. It links her to Dr. Amija. Obviously, I've made some very unsavory allies this time with expelled from natural labs. I wonder if doctors speak of the dead. Stop eavesdropping and join us. We meet again. Although I said, how did it like? Well, boss. Stop Dr. Amija and didn't distract me. That's me. I'm pretty happy. Indeed. Well, it is obvious that something big is going on here. It's Latte and Dr. Amija. Very unlikely friends. Disgraced their Aristotle. This renegade scientists working together. We don't even know what they are working on. Spoiled the Anak operation, though. It's like part of a bigger plan. See them organize something like this on their own. Someone is coordinating. We don't know who. We don't know what for. Time to see. Whatever it is, it's way bigger than we thought. When am I going to bring up the whole artificial Temtem thing? What did the detective? What do you suggest we do? You're the client, man. You can just say something about the arch chambers. I was hesitant to contact them over something so trivial, but you're right. This is too big for us alone. Very well, so we can raise the 4 arch chambers. You know where to find at least one of them. I have a lead on another one in Arbor. You want to come with me? Or handy with a Temtem? As long as the lead can follow my contact in case I have been reporting unusual activity for a while. Thought it was nothing, but I fear it might be Belsado's doing. Can't be blindsided again. While I was in Dennis, the Belsados struck here in Amnesia. This time we need to cover more ground. Alright then, let's deploy our forces. I'll go to Arbory. You can go to Kisaway and rendezvous with your contact. Not so fast. You're a pro, Carlos, but he isn't. It's one thing to get lucky against Lady Latte once. We've struck a few Belsados for a while. We climb Belsados bigger than we thought. We can't just send him into harm's way just like that. So graduating from the dojo. Your call. You're the boss. I have to leave now if I'm to get to the airship before Arbory. I managed to convince the boss here. I'll see you in Kiswa. Let me at the Savannah Club. These names. Well, he's got one thing right. I'm the boss here. I would never forgive myself if you got seriously hurt while hunting Belsados. After proving me what it takes, show me up to this task. Oh. This with your gym? Or dojo. Sorry. Oh, well, I can't really just go and throw this guy in. Well, I guess I can kind of... Here's a thought. I should have grabbed that. That was how you get across. I'll just take the battle, see what happens. Because sometimes they use nature, sometimes they use fire. Did Dad send you? Your father? Yes, you know, it's obvious from my name, duh. He's always like if I were a little child. I'm not. Dojo apprentice. He's just worried about you. You're a boar, gonna 2 shoes. Tempt him up or shut up. How dare you tell me to shut up? Take a look at my sweet artificial Temtem. Even though I think artificial is actually... No, digital was the actual type. Artificial is more correct here. Because he was kind of fused. Crystal Dust the fish. You... I guess you, like, chains it. Wait, which one does more damage? Oh, definitely chains it. Wow. It's actually a lot of damage for a lower stamina. It's not even in the 20s. Damn. Ow, I forgot you're fire against the water type. I should have swapped you up. No, Anna here! I am sorry! I didn't think about it! And then I was clicking and I sent out Lola. Everything's going to hell. God damn it. Well, you can use your turn to revive Annie here to hopefully get him the XP he deserves. I don't know if it counts, like, because he was in the battle and he's alive again, that he'll get XP now. But damage yourself in all exertion, you see the lightning slap my shield. And I hear, I'm sorry. You just went through so much trauma and I just destroyed you in your first battle. That was not a good start to this adventure. I get some rest. Oh no, he doesn't. Damn it. Pulling for a second. Mr. Winds in the telescopes. Wait, Blizzard's an air type move? Huh. Well, it's 17 for 123 for the Shy Shield. Who's this? Next chapter, you're gonna use some pants and like to nurse himself for producing stamina. 0 from 0. No, for now. Just for now. Oh, now misclicking a lot doesn't send me out of that menu. I hate you. I won't be able to get him some XP in this fight. That's unfortunate. Unless Loyola goes down. Yes, take out Loyola. No, that's not Loyola. Oh, well, whatever. Blizzard! We'll exert you. So you wait. You can. Oh, that takes 6 great. I guess you can just one blade this guy. Still not even taking a Loyola. Come on, man. This Loyola's here to stay for some XP. Crystal Dust, and oh. Well, at least I can net him a little bit. Because my other guy's gonna go first. Crystal Dust. And you can chill. At least put up a good fight, didn't I? You did well for me screwing everything up. To be honest. Is this actually possible? Okay. Well, I'll just take the quick route back, I guess. Oh wait, I didn't even open the item when I was over there. Oops. I do need that. Yeah, I'll balm you. I didn't really need to balm you, but that's fine. Loyola, you can stay down. But you're not relevant right now. On one penna screen. Damage taken for fire taking through the turn. Prevent the burn status condition. Go unlocked 50 SPF. Oh, if I step on the grass, it removes me. Which makes little to no sense, but okay. I'm in Dojo Nanga. Dojo Master Tan just told me you'll be visiting our hall today. She's waiting for you in the inner dojo. Thank you. We'll meet her. May Annex smile on your endeavors. Whoa, that was close. Maybe I should put on some items. Do I have any worth items? Sweet stuff. So fire shot damage on the fire can be increased by 10%. I give it to Anna here for now. Damage taken from fire can be increased by status condition. I'm gonna be good on Cheryl. That's Doom status condition all allies. Help damage taken from fire can be increased by. Oh, actually. Well, it's 10% and it just not getting burned entirely is actually really good, I think. Yeah. Fire chip. I'm good for you. Anybody else weak to fire? Not really. All of you except 2 are missed it. Must be that. Fuck, say talk to our dojo master. We pleasure to fight you. If we kept here. Goes out of here. Oh, you do neutral to him. And all your martial moves, which I don't even know if you have. Do damage to any here. Let's see if you can survive your chains hit. At least you also make super effective still. Yeah, you're gonna go for Cheryl. Actually did some good damage. Stall, and then I guess you can use head charge on him. Toxic for 1. Ow! Yes, level up! Grandpa! Okay, you're going to use the hidden technique of... Oh, you're still gonna go down to that poison if you just swap out. Damn it, why'd you have to get poisoned? I guess I can try a balm, see if you can live the rest of the attacks. And then you're gonna need to swap with Brand. I hope Grandpa tries to hit Brand. That makes things much easier. Fire tornado. Okay, I might not live that. Nope. Of course not. You kinda up the juice. Yeah, but he's overexerted. By a lot. Wait, here then? Just to get him more XP than trying to split the XP. If he uses... Oh, he can't. That's fine. Take a second. Wait, hold on. Go back on that. Can you use Fire Flame? Can't use Fire Flame. Hey, Grandpa, you just finish off Kabir. Ow! Use Blast. Water Blade. Actually, let's not risk it. And just guarantee he gets XP, because it'd be worse if he just went down that turn. So I'm really trying to get him XP. I know that Tiana saw in you. Said that weirdly, but oh well. Any more items? PC 600 magma can't drink. course for Magma Can, like a surge of attic lava to the face, threatening to burn for 3 turns. Do a quick one of these. How much was that technique use, though? No, I want to, like, look at the information in the technique. You. Ooh. Action. You're kind of a hybrid on your attack and special attack. Interesting. There's 5, 6, 7 SVs, TVs. A lot higher than TV for attack, but that's fine. This would be special attack is mine. I will actually give you this Magma Cannon. Because I really want it. Wait, can I just take that off anytime? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Fully healed. So battle me. We're Denizen Challenger. That's nice. I haven't faced water Temtem in a long while. Guess it'll be an interesting duel with Temtem up. Yeah, well, you're not immediately fighting water. It's not everybody from there uses water. In fact, you're fighting Crystal and Crystal. Crystal Dust on you. Chains hit on you. Might be able to go with Chains hit. Every Typhoon! I actually really like that effect. It looks really cool. So this will finish you, and then head charge will hurt you. No! Oh my god! I was so close to me losing it. We are. You Crystal Dust, Oshiara, and you are now needing to swap out to Pierre. I guess you'll get the XP for the 2 in front row. You totally try to finish him off. Some dust, and you just one hit folder. Hold, you get a nice level up, and load up. You can... Oh, we're not doing anything. Nope. So it's up to you. Head charge, finish off your shit. Now you can Crystal Dust, and you can not Water Blade because it's not very effective. Humiliate Slap. Oh. Hit on the next one. Dust if you can, and you can just wait. Technique tamer, good fight. This was a sight to behold. This is gonna be a little challenging, maybe. No, got it. Yeah, I gotta stop here before I throw myself at you, because I'm gonna need to heal. I didn't bring enough bombs for this. Not the 2i. I've only got 4 left. And I've got that. I got 2 of those. There's some Tonics plus. It revives, so. And if I have to come back, everybody will be defeated. Hey, what's up? Why, hello again. What are you doing here? Why, that is quite obvious. I suppose I'm getting ready to fight you, for I presume you'd like to proceed to the Dojo Master's ring. So she has a brother. Surely you decided to join the dojo. I had not Temtem fought for a few years, but I'm pleased I have shaken off the rust quite quickly, so to speak. So fight me. Do you find that such a shocking prospect? Isn't that what people come to this hallowed establishment to do? Let us have a pleasant battle. Let us indeed. I like the latest attacks. I do not have either of the ones I need to take out either of these guys. You could one-hit Annie here. So yeah, I have to get him out in like the first turn. Swap out, get him Piranhans. Skid. Ouch. 2. Poison's a real pain, but oh well. Water Blade, hopefully take you out. You might actually live one of them. Nope, that guy. Let's see what I took it out, Sherald. This Sherald should live, and Calbus, if he overexerts like he usually does. Oh, actually, it won't go down because he's a higher level, that's right. But he'll go down next time. Oh, but Piranha's down. Oh, Mark's B for any here. Swap in Scarable because Sherald might go down. Well, because he can finish off. Oh, it's just 2 of them. And he can definitely finish off Calbus. Bye, Calbus. For any here. Excellent skills. We proceed to Dojo Master. Shall see you on the Gnarl. Isn't there one more battle left? Oh, the thing right in front of me. Hey, Bumbless! Let's go. These are just all filled with leaves. Thank you. Okay, one more person to fight. Any here, Scarable, 2i. I'm gonna risk it. See if I can just do this without wasting a heal. Well, finally, we're the challenger. Try to sparring with the same temps all the time. Barnshee and Magnus. Sherald and Ed here. You could use a water move on me. You know what? We're gonna go all out to try to one-hit Barnshee. And we're gonna keep going all out. Oh, but I shouldn't risk Magnus one-hitting Annie here with a water move. So listen to 2i. Yeah, I didn't even one-hit Barnshee. Barnshee was bamboozled. Jerem goes down. Throwing Scarebolt. Scarebolt can probably Thunder Strike you out. You control voice on both of them. He evades, but now they're both real low. Ow! Psy Surge. I ain't quite down yet. DC Beam and Windburst. Only one of yours remain. believe this one was actually really fast. See beam. Can't use shrill voice. You can't use anything. Okay, he's not faster than a Scarable, but you should take out Scarable. I can get some rest. Let's go out of here. You'll have to use Glass Blade because it's water typing. And you can use Feather Gatling. Oh, you're gonna take out any here? Yep. Oh, either way, he wasn't gonna get XP unless he was out in this fight. He still barely live. Oh, you can only choose one to get rid of. So one's gonna Wind Blade, one's gonna... Uh-oh. Never mind. Ah! Little faster. So now you pulled that one off. Didn't have to use a thing. Now before I battle the leader, I'm gonna go and heal real quick. Use a quick step to get out of here. Where's your healer again? Goes here. I think it's to the right over here. God, huge rhinoceros. Yep, this one. This gives me my file back. That'll be really helpful in a battle. Beverages are going well. What do you need? Actually, before I forget, I need 2 sounds. Average crystals, sell them all. I said sell them all. 480. Sea salt, so a good price. Agmarite, good price. Smoke bombs, tiny crystals, good price. Excellent. I don't need to sell anything else. Bye! I need to buy much. I guess I could get a few more balm pluses. I'll grab 4 for now. Or I'm going to click out and not buy any. There we go. Don't need to spend all the money. Right. Boss time! Get all the way back though. I guess the forward kind of bridge puzzles weren't really that bad. There we go. And this one goes quicker. Wait. Oh, there's a box here. I can see because there was a person standing here being battled. Sonic Plus. There we go. And I am still gonna try to level up out of here. Even though that's gonna kind of screw us the battle. You made it. Let me help against Bolsetto. Already helped a great deal. I have a feeling it would still be of great service against Bolsetto's threat. Are you ready? Yes. I won't hold back. Are you sure you know how to fight hard and dirty? Temtem up. In fact, I'm fighting to level up. Tea honey. Serenity and Mastiff. So in this fight, I'm going to Crystal Dust you. And you are going to swap out, because everything is going to be a problem for you, and Scaraball's coming in. So Scaraball, now finally having a fire move, having to actually forcefully give it to him, will make him much stronger. Those you, you're more of a threat as it stands, so you're getting Thunderstruck. should be a water type now. Yeah. Warm cuddle. Oh, you've got 2 health left. Let's give you a Bone Plus on your turn because you need a DC beam. Okay. Stone is down. Rampage. Not that much damage. Come on. Okay, that's got nothing left. So you're gonna keep whittling it down, and I want you to... Crap, you don't have enough. Oh wait, no, I need DC beam, not the magma hit. Scarable, no! Oh. Spread, that's gonna overexhaust you by quite a bit, won't it? Yep, you're down. Piranhans will not go in. Actually, I should have... No, I should have thrown out Annie here. That was the plan to get more XP. God damn it. Well, we're gonna Crystal Dust you, and we're going to Humiliating Slap you to try to get you down. Cheryl, fortunate. This time, I'm gonna throw an Annie here and then swap out. Beta Burst. I can take out Okama. Her character's only going to keep getting weaker from here. You swap out the 2i, and you head charge Okama. Arc ready. Oh, that hurt 2i a lot. Girl, or Sidewave. Piranhant's still taking these like a pro. Special defense down by quite a bit though. You are going to revive. I should bump more of those. Cheryl. Because I feel like Ukama's going to overexhaust. I'm going to. Are you nature that? You probably are. So I'll take Humiliating Slap you. Why is knocked out? Oh, you did that very well. Come on, get some rest. Oh, you actually did it properly. Interesting. Well, I think I can hit him first anyway. Because usually you hit first, and you can hit charge. Nimble, that's fine. Sidewave, either of them could live that. Overexertion, so Kino won't be able to act next turn. And Ukama is dead. I'm going to... Cheryl can live, I believe, anything right now, but you are going to take a second to balm yourself. Really didn't act. Yeah, Kino can't even act this turn. Okay, take out Kino, and head charge Whipple. Yeah, you're taking out my special defense, so that's sucking. Piranha's gonna go down soon because of that. Damage from here, and head charge. Gotta level up, let's go! For these last two, I'm going to use my last revive on Scarlet. And I'll be able to Water Blade Grandpa. Yeah, shut us down. Do drilling bit. Last bit of your energy, you're now overexerted. And send an N here because I want more XP for him. And then because only one can attack, hit the hot swap Scarable. And you will actually heal yourself more because I want you to stay alive. So you're going to... DC Beam should be able to take out Whip Lump, and you can head charge Grandfather. One burst, you're overexerted, but Piranha kind of goes down. And here's all I need. You can Thunder Strike, and you can just change it. There we go. Meteor Swarm, Death from Above. A barrage of flaming meteorites inflict fire damage on the whole team. And if I use it with more fire, it's raining fire. Burns the whole team for 2 turns. 29 stamina. Oof. Oh, with heavy chain. 110. Actually, I think I'm fine for now without having that. Marvelous. It's the kind of fight through we need in the fight against Bull setup. We're in 1821. Very well. Feel a bit less anxious about sending you on that mission. Depart right away. May the ground always be solid under your feet. Go now. The narwhal must be about to sail off. Something all you have. Part of myself, I've been training for a special cue that will serve you well. The injury. Oh. Settling. Increase the attack rate for sure Temtem stays on the battlefield. Well, isn't that lovely? Give max attack and defense. But I've got something else I want, so you're getting... Your beautifully bred Temtem is getting shoved in my PC. But that will be the end of this stream. Want to see any VODs or any other videos I've done? It's on my YouTube. And I stream 3 times a week. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.